24 Radio. The 7th of April 2021, Wednesday, and approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We in British summer time, and that will be 15 minutes gone past 1400 hours if you are in Ghana. We here once again on another live edition of Bamaso, streaming live on our 24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, simply search Aqu24 Radio or Aqu24 Radio UK. You will certainly find us on Facebook, YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. Twitch and then Twitter. Around here, we keep it very simple. We know we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So when we see something not going appropriate as to how we want it, we find out what we can do in our own small ways in order to put it right. As simple as that. We operate from our primary identity, and that is to say we are simply Ghanaians. But if you so much wish to go by your secondary identity, as I keep saying, please be reminded the essence of your secondary identity is to promote the primary identity. Yes, that's it. So whatever the primary identity is, be it a school that you went to that you are so proud of, be it a religion that you belong to, you may have been born into it, you may have converted into it, it may be a profession that you hold, whatever the secondary identity may be. If it promotes the primary identity, in this sense, Ghana, praise the Lord, hallelujah, we love to hear about it. But if not, what is the essence of it? So if you choose to go by your secondary identity, well, the populist of all all the secondary identity is the fact that one may belong to party A or party B. Yes, it's okay, but please make sure it is promoting the primary identity, which is Ghana. And if it happens that way, oh, we love to have it in Ghana. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong cook and see another mudo and come out, baby. I will be a ode or feeding out to a 24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and a 24 Radio GH. And there a wukuda and ra and to me with a live edition. And there yaba, yeah, to us, the TBR, a yen kakra. Eddie Ako. Yet was Obama Subim. Why? Na ya kwan e betimi afa na my Ghana afa ne ntumapa efra. Enti ahombrase ene anidie kwan so. Yenya piem wa hade a na se de me kan poto kasem ne royal party ntare nyina egu baabi. Ye ma mi Theodosia Oko. De ma mi bo modin agama ye de numu ma hye. Na ye kasa ye me ne ye ye kasa no nkyerese ye Ghana for ye ne ye so nkyerese ye Ghana for bibia ye be bia no emomodia se ebe kyerese you Ghana e de akoma so na eba ne saade a enigye beba wo ba bia enigye ebeba na mesa ka wo bio aha ba bia ye gina ene se ye Ghana for na say ye Ghana for dia na kire say ye adwene say Ghana, that's all. It sounds say ya ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne de nyina no. Enu ntini ye ba de wo se ye e ma Ghana e fa ntema pefra na. Enu ne ye be hwe kire akwan na ya ye. nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ Dr. Zazadenti all the way in Roehampton Anatina ɔne Nananketia Basingstoke ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin doc say mekɔhyɛ emu mu kakra nti na send wo message no mentimi an reply ama no but bahunu sɛ o say dwumadie no ɛkɔ. Thank you very much for thinking of alerting me to find someone possibly for you. It's all good, it's all good. Na oti ani sɛdeɛ Nana Sarabedi ako a ɔwɔ Worcester Nana Nana serious disciple of Common Sense family or disciple kɛseɛ papa nyasam ketewa so ɔte ani sɛdeɛ saa adɔfo yi ɛte ani deɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time and then so me gyina akwantu for the anam ɛto nkyia ɛde ma so mo yɛnto akwantu no so ɛnɛma bebree ana akɔ so anaasɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛma Ghana mu ebi yɛ asefem ebi wɔ hɔ nom a you don't get a proper understanding as to why those things are happening in our country. Problems are there for us to find solutions to them. We have to sit up and then be finding solutions to whatever the problems may be. Them say Omanga Nemuno say Asimbi APR with the exception of a few I know the say in your PR straight away we tend to straight away see say a wepe and I was a additional but and some memory about the area and say we tend to blame each other into way blame away now we insu blame away now we insu blame away and at the end of the day nobody who say obia a blame on the yonko and then you realize nobody wants to take responsibility as to whatever has happened. Na edikan you say and one crowd I'm here wheels me boy I wheels be I will yeah I wheels be they were washed ashore normal woo say normal woo say bins who ne bin woo said new in sembebre na oh my God na edo oh my God winsem baby sometimes say otin sem no bia it makes you wonder sir say I say you were chiri kakra but anya hwe ai you were chiri baby I want there could be some people even way behind us enti the tie bia no baby I drew bia no kakra ye beko yanim na emwa yi ebaaye no me hwe mfoni ni bi no na amanfo amude say enokra ne sa abobo ya na abobo ya na omude ne truck kitwa bi asituo no trailer kitwa bi asituo o man loadu emwa yagum a omude ye de be omude ko enimo de say nyame abode emeboa oboy nso ati bibia ho yen nipa na afi ye kire say yempewe di obi pe no na obi mpe de obi epenso na obi nya de be obi mpe enti enimo defo omuso ombe de be omese sandam no na the recent infonia me hu ye na kire say papa bia chese nani abre no umso no owo nam no ahodo be no me hwe video no wo be say 5 na 5 no wo twitwa ba ko pa wo twitwa no correct ana wahubi papa enti yenuano mo Ghana we dey me catch them keke mo careful bia na in a few days ahead of us no o turn am bi na o ko taste ya na fe taste na a different amount bia na yes am one bia ana o wie na fisheries omo ye dey be omo ye investigations as to adia ema emwa we ewuwu ye na omo ba asho saa no na making kind baby nso say initial reason fisheries for the aba oba hema how kumsin meboa how kumsin yes oba hema how kumsin yes oba hema aso ye ese emwai stress pa stress na okan sa asem we nso ani tua enu anum Ghana for onya kansen mi se dia na wadom wo mo wo mo ebe kire o madwen pa ebi se na se the economy aye die emo akora betima ya stress na ye nipa na kire se the tie bia no if people decide to throw you a omboa they only do achieve for whatever reason they may find eno eda ho asema ebio ana aba yenu anum kuma mienu amadi mfinhia dunsia omo se oma kohwe channel bia ana se oma hwe TV ana womo hu se malam bi aba TV ne so malam no kire se obetima mo quick money minim se eno omo friend sika gari ne dia na sure se omo fa number na omo frɛ ye ne ma omo akwankyerɛ akwankyerɛ no ne se omo fa nipa moja na dipati anya de be emra emfa nipa mra moja mra na emranti a omo di mfinhia dunsia enya akokoduro papa nyasem ketwa akokoduro emo frɛ omo ne de ama abranti a omo sese wadi mfinhia du ana se du baako emu baako Ishmael sane frɛ no omaye Ishmael nyedwa ne se omaku Ishmael asemi ba ye obi akabi obia eyedebe ekabi na say ana obia eka no we say malam from TV so ana aye we say National Media Commission we see we na we obia eblemu ne yonko but no one seems to be taking responsibility as to what has actually happened. Who is taking the responsibility? Who is taking responsibility in what has happened? It's only when we begin to take responsibility we will be able to figure out a way forward. But Sakoba say we blame we at the end of the day no one who say ya blame ya hwa mo bi blame obi a blame obi e was circle nim. So who is to take responsibility? In one of the questions that we are asking Obama so day who takes responsibility? Who takes responsibility? It is not just this matter ana obi a blame no yonko ene se aba hofro eba abamu na enema enkoso a no so blame the previous administration o blame omo na nya bia obebusa se sanke ye pe previous administration na sanke ye ma ne tena ho sanke obetena ho enti wo blame na dey take responsibility o pese o take responsibility o pese o kire se wo dimu wo nimde o strategies a obetimi e dey solve problem no enti ana o submit wo ho say ye nto aba wo so na ye dey be na brain solution enti waba shut up, stop blaming and fix the problem. Enti Omano blame no de koso dane de nyina. Who is to take responsibility? We the questions kakra bi na mari ato ho sisi a. Na emom say one so wa question bi a ene we kwa dey questions and answers version of Bamaso. Say one so wa question bi a mensuro kra. Fabra na ewiase you never know baby a wanu yie no ebe free aba. Obi say ono the question a ene e wona koma so pa ene say ewiase ha ye wei saade bi anase ade bi anase ade a wo pɛ no sɛ wo nsa nka ade ana ya wo ye sɛ fa ne sɛ me pɛ sɛ ade we ye ne kwan we so sɛ me nsa nka sɛ ye nya ne saa kwan no so a ade bɛyi ana ɛwɔ sɛ me ye ɛwɔ ho saa na wo busa question no so plain. I mean him say you'll be able to put flesh onto it. Emra ni yesusa no say opa de bi na onsa nka na wo throw tantrums me boa enti so obi pa de na ne nsa nka otimi throw tantrums obi wo honom na say opa de bi na say ne nsa nka ohun ye obroni fre bibi apathy afedi ya so watene ho asede hwe mfa ne ho no o ya se watene ho hwe mfa ne ho apathy eno so ye de be e wo ho enti se wo pe bibi na won san kan. How do you respond on how do you react to sade na wo pe na won sa anya debe won sa anka no yen kwa homa no so fire ba na yema abrantepa fire akwaba na ene yemfa nkomodie no enhihye so kama and the fire 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 fire oh
and the baba
and the fire
and the baba
and the fire Jim
and the baba smell
wobana vigate
good.
Me too good too. Papa. Eneda yama na say me announcement no dem say amanfo anhye da ante say me kan fiada no say eye enura no nyade a ye beba nti ba bia na me hye no ekire me firi amana num baaye no na mahunu say amanfo busa adai na that aside no enuanum bi ebo modia efreme anopai ebusa se me hote sei owa na champon ana eye odupon efreme anopai odupon de ofreye no odo no check up on me no osa ekoto collection so odupon koto collection enti enuanum a adwene me ho saa no efra ye busa se de me ho sitie no me damu nyina ma se na mom me bo achiefo nyina ma ne efiada na etwa mu no se enya de a ene no enura no ye be de ye beba but ene de fire yaba nso de na yaba ye beto akwantu no so me bo a na o trip na akoye no net is a minua
baba
edano kwemo
asana nanu kwem papa
oh adai
Mariana omonye they were not happy but me dey go here man but on the trip into Angazo be energy. They were not too much.
Asem we say no. Enwa bi ana me sure say onuan ebu say. E wo so obi energy, right? Sa na hu no me bo a. But say adeɛ no nso deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a obiara bɛtumi ayɛ satisfied at one particular point in time or anaa fire meboa fire
Oh, but
ɛne ɛbɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ
once I say about the other ball. Yeah, fast and a piano, and it goes. Sometimes so many goes, you know. Now, match, you know. They don't complain.
That's
right.
Point.
Obi a couple goes into the goal. But at a certain point in time, no. I'm about ball, no, about ball. Now, boys say, now, penalty above near keeper, free kick, line. Attempts on goal, be 18. Fancy be anywhere, they really enjoy it. But, no, Obi a more target. And a defensive network on Kwalons and Afans, no be no well. Intina, Yawa, Debia, mathematicians in the bar, more than 100%. Yeah, the measure satisfaction level. BBAC na ukonya 20% thousand go ye.
That's right.
I just say Baba Smile, me prepare ya. Na me konya Patricia. Oh Ghana. Na Papa e got transfer 2 seconds. Now there are some episodes.
Na bia fire if you no when you were fan now.
The other general not me were a ninja my shadow end.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, I would suggest to say, na me can say be a offer crano, who are fraud directly, and I offer a new number.
Number pa.
Because said the hour of a bomber man several times. Never what kind of what send you across. Now can say be a born offer as a crime man directly as to okay. And next time off a band. What I say, Sadia now, oh, yeah, Patricia, and then in your home, right? Na was his answer now, okay, can in your home now. I'm now of a cancer, no, na I ran TV and send a message, you know, now the hour of I offers in the ninja Patricia one, and I say. But that aside, no offer, say, Sadia no, Nanisha dan your home, right?
Okay.
Into America say, oh, shall say, about Patricia,
me offer, but or don't yet, I idea more day. Patricia Permano, me same offer. Mean to me, yes, all of us, me will be me papa, you know me, yes, be at me. Can't over me. Social and I mean, say, when you about no program and for about first, maintaining the first time we're talking on. Fear. I fear near the control the pa. Fear. Now we are mean, Penny, you have a strategic fear. I respect. Any day is also at the pa. Any day, if you don't fear anyone, you will not respect him. And that's about Buakum. But it needs time for me to explain. And you want something better. In the moment you can respect somebody, no, it means you fear him or her. But when you rely on the second one called respecter, it does fade. But when you use fear, our immediate medium control. Long term, strategic, the fear will erode, and the person who control, or nobody, papa. But we are able to use what we call better, it will last forever. But I don't know, it takes long time to establish it. Indeed, my understanding of this concept, I'm not who penny be mibuno. because I'm expecting it as a reciprocal into the future. But some slow be Debbie. Indeed, book I'm kind. Book I'm kind. Or say respect that. Or say slow boo or wo. Then yeah.
Where they are boo?
Oko jina tawato. What's a mean slow wo? Now free ashwa. Or what was watching me? Oh, cool. What's that? What's a funny show? And you have to respect it. Or no, that's you can do. Then the gentleman, but don't go provoke it. What I say, I interested, but that's the point. I did the mommy offer.
Okay.
Matters of the heart. Unless a Patricia or say or Papa is going to take a very evening for Patricia to say that. What I say? I don't believe about I'm going about Papa Smiley. Do you know why Patricia is attracted to me?
Oh, I just catch it.
Opposite and intellectual capacity. Me probia. He doesn't say yes, so I can always chat with her, and I'm enjoying her. They be by. I'm saying Friday not a busy sentiment respond. And I know I'm say it is not proper. Me just new. It is not proper for me to respond to the woman I love. I want to go 2 days ago. Coffee TV. Or see Papa be akwa my menu on the go. Oh, and before then, love us call behind any account. What I love now, me say. You see, this guy no, where Jenny so I man based on love, and Patricia say yes, and I'm say see any reasons and that's oh, well say a person the man here Juma, and then for no your problem. You get them married because you want to use them as helpers. And your problem that cannot define love. Well, in the number percent, meneno me say oh, and obvious one say I used to communicate with a lot of ladies. Obvious I'm at Patricia I'm steady. On the ground, say, or say, what the man by Edgeman. I say, no more one man, almost some of them call farming. That's not love. You are using them as leverage. No. That is why even today, we want to go to the Supreme Court of Ethiopia to ask God why he put 2 people onto this planet. Only 2 people, child labor. Oh, now you say, the Supreme Court of Ethiopia, come to me, and then you go back and want someone. It is yana nanom. Na enye dok Debbie. Oko waro ba na ordinary adwuma. Debbie, ube fi anana so aba exercise. Debbie enye dok Debbie. I want more reason. I'm a catcher Patricia say, I fully support 2 marriage or more, but I want a proper reason for anyone who is indulging in it. Oh, me given to know. I have no problem. Papa be you have George Osborne. Once I some back can be say me am in Canada. Me see who British MP minister no be said that any okay.
That's right. Why be come
and George Osborne. Me that spin doctor. One year campaign here in George Osborne or 1 year. Wa wu me no. Papa o jare 2019 the Edo. I don't know what else can I shut in the 82 chemu editing. Hano, the cancer will be at the Ada or could be on a call or no better said they could say you prepare your itinerary, everything apart from Atadi or even your coach on the way to in the aid in the morning. Papa. Now, when I went closer, they sleep with them, they travel out.
Fire.
Now, if you know what I'm about, because I don't know. Indeed, George Osborne, why you? I 2019. And on the way, I show what I am. Every day, I know. Well, and I said, well, you'll be near, and I got some number. It is out. last year they are celebrating it in the newspapers. Well, eight. Imagine, ex-President Mahama and who is Finance Minister Oforiata, our secretary. Now, no, like now, the secretary. What will a Western say or the Christian say? That here they break him. So I did. I did why you know. What happened to? Was it? So who about us here? The baby man, one baby man, Warren, wasn't a Canada, Old Testament. Indeed, anything almost celebrating no, but baby news one come back today. Oh, indeed, Papa Smelly. Media, okay, some time, the person go beyond. And yes, worry me, and I worry, didn't know worry me. That's me. And of all the young people, most of them always come no, they can't convince me. I didn't know worry me. Once a medical culture say, I am not against 2 or 3 marriages. What the number support Zuma, a bra, Britain for South Africa former president, almost or civilized, or sounds of a man 9. Consider every day, need any papa saying what they are. More about no more young Kodato, need any papa. Aha, indeed, men not me pay reason. And that's all kinds of Namajatu. What is your reason to know about me? Nigeria guidance to the air, or also acquire me, no. Or you want to say a good news, the women cannot tell us why they say they love the guy. They can't. I want you to tell me why you think you love the guy. They can't. And the guy is up for Mudientia or see way no or no bufua. No, I come and down. Konuma drew. You don't need the woman to do that. Oh, I did in trouble. I won't try and answer to do. What's why are it? Into a mumpa virgin. No. But then, yeah, me bufua. Then there's only about 100. Bufua. I dare my bufu and I'm going to be as simple as that. Once I'm not fashion my bufu. What is a call? Man, call. But you need the amano. I don't need to go there because now book be a kind. I tell you, hey, Papa, the brain is powerful. Neither you nor anyone in the world. Ever say it was not. It took out him and your name. The can book from 3. So one of the coach in the catch was the piano. Indeed, neither my uncle nor my mom, Papa Ugo, can ever stop me from loving Patricia.
You. Wait, you say, yeah, the fuck with Mukeke. And the fuck with
Papa say, Mama Patricia. My project, no. In sense, I said, Minua, never met Pierre or Patricia or Babakai.
And also,
question, you know. You know how it will fit. And this is hey, Akaya, fire chief, on your small boy. And you Bahwa, as a and one no be a quattro. It's a good thing. And Sonny Harrison, or a former England coach, well, really, your president was his risk. I said, Papa said, I am.
And I will a quick one. And Sana, you ever call Ghana, dear National? On the Anida, a Jumedia, you call boy, and say, best 2018, and it's in fear, baby, and send me, Mebois, and fear me and son. Now, as I was listening to it, no, I may check his BB, I done communicating, getting. I observed so many few things, right? I observed a few things. Now, Mami Busame who say, Obi kasa wo kasa fidie ni so wie, right? Na onya akwanya no ekotie ne hu bin a ede ene die ana wo sa hu e wo no ane kasa wo kan yenimu. Enti nsema busa emre bi atwam se yensem a ye kan ne se no, we live in a world that enya afi ne ye beba ama obi abeka creation and as the same to say creation story ni bi aye be akire yen record ye record bibia ayi Moses say Moses na chiro Genesis me boa sa gama no gama sa gama no ye bo wiase no na oni ho enso oba wo so won na kire say ni ye bo wiase enya sa na years to come no ebe ye biu yensem a ye kan no 200 years 3000 years to come no the recording will be there na say will be if you get the chance say one kasa wo tie hu years and years to come how would you feel inti fire say kanena na nke ye playback pa na nse de meja kakra na say uwie dwumadie na wa nkasa ukotie wo hu bin a edie ne ana ya wo hu ana say atenka foforo be na wunya ewo wa nkasa utie wo hu bin no
you have a very that I'm the question we be time we can what 10 times no but anyway Baba any a moment the person me tie playback want me 20 but a moment menya plan me tie bia no first of all I feel sorry for myself and then I realize yes indeed I'm human
okay
inti when I'm a car asem we sometimes also, I also feel very stupid and vulnerable.
Okay.
And I think, I was not intelligent on this occasion. Now, gentlemen, if I go with cars, I same way. Now, maybe to work. One doctor be a Dr. Noah, be a child. I've been papa. Okay, before my being our account. What's it? I didn't jump a radio show near a say. He will listen to himself. Now, Obia Kasem, no one to me, I'm saying if I can ask him, he will feel very stupid. And sometimes I feel like that. So, Obia Kasem, I said, wait, Bakuni, I'm not phantom because I play back at that. Kimberima, that's the only antenna. Oba, Anjabia. Kimberima. Now, Oba, Oka, and I'm Bafuni Jay's cat. And I come and come at this cano. I come out guinea for I demand the other day. No, be I come with him. When you also know the other side, I just had it. Now you are quiet, you are vulnerable, or you look stupid. Once there's a story where you say someone carry a call into a book called The Golden History. A group of people are fighting that this is not right. We were told as young boys that Kwame Nkrumah was a dictator. Emra so a dictator. Anya Kufuado. Obia yatu about 3 times. Anything Kwame Nkrumah did went to parliament, and how can that be dictatorship? Look at what is happening today. And can I final year for S test? And come to school. Omaka said head teachers say they should convert the classrooms into dormitory. Then they take their bucket or whatever and go and wash. How can this happen? And you have these people call themselves honest. Because the thing that they are doing is not totally approved by the people, but they force themselves to do it. There was not a single thing I have read that was made by Nkrumah that never went to parliament. But conveniently, no, I'm not getting it. So, no, I'm not a dictator. And you will not go and read and you accept it. You look stupid.
Oh, Mr. Fire Cow. You, was it? I see me. Okay.
Well, ain't it? Playback, no. The importance about when he said, so what I tell you, it helps you to construct your thinking, and then you know that at the way, unless you don't want to learn, man can eat, and some kind of help you. But most people are so, I don't know whether it's proud or whatever. We don't even want to accept when even we make mistakes or say the same thing every day, every day. Oh, I don't see say you say and agree that the platform is a learning platform. Back when the black man cannot manage. Back when we are consonants, can you consonant? Abra wouldn't how you were created. Well, indeed, those are some of petty things who are playback and me, I have realized I'm not speaking to myself, I'm speaking to unknown audience, that is the generation. So therefore, whatever I'm saying, I have to ensure that thing is a fact that when challenged, the person will be able to make something out of it. Back when me say, Patricia, say better now, and your love, and your management, how we organize ourselves, what are our plans, who is coordinating what, and who is monitoring what. If we are able to go through the 7 principles of management, we will live better. Oh, Makacho say, Sarkovic, Astra for a CEO, no. Why a French in it? What is the love for a Frenchman to British, unless you don't know history? A Frenchman is a power over a British man. DNT and a French in it, I'm a British. You will not do it. One is doing it based on patriotism or love. No, the man was practicing professionalism with management. That is all. Professionally, Mr. Okofa lawyer no, or your crewman.
Or your crewman say. Say,
when you some Kofa lawyer, over lawyer or your crewman. The lawyer Santini.
Oh, say your lawyers be on free crewman, Anna.
Want to question. Say, I come to 4 radio. Obi person didn't call a cemetery. Now, Kofa lawyer, Ukrumuha, Obepe lawyer, yes, Santini. Is that what you're going to do?
No, I'm saying I'm a Kofa lawyer, so yes, Santini, fine. Coincidence, that's all.
You're going to employ lawyer based on his skills and experience. Is that not it?
That's right.
That is what life is about. And in the and that's got me while Brunino. When you're the company, if you are using principle into the relationship, it will work. And that principle is what called management. Inti and for when a book Ghana mine and for when and why. Baba Smelly, let me be clear before we go next one. Say Nyango Pompoma maintain so abunia baby din. Nyango Pompoma ho kwan. And a society allow it today. And you stay with your own sister as a wife. Are you going to tell me there will not be problem? Just answer it. There when you discuss it.
Say wait the Katrama listen cry say issues ba. What's them trying to say?
Me da say. Enti answer na wo say enko kat sakramano. Onu say say o manage ni ye. Indi wa manage ni ya. No matter, even twins, when they live together as wife and husband, still there will be crisis. Now, last 2 months or last 3 months, before Christmas, me both food papa. Me my bre. Now my boy near Asan was say the pay. My son will pay amount. Was it? Let me friends I could just me fee Michelle house neighbor. I'm saying my house. What's in Michelle house? I'm saying in this car koji and one fan coffee. Was say bibia we bia muye bia yankopon. I'm say be when the omdia na mawa. Now they commission house. My catcher says I did mempe. And I was on pen and no the boy from hey, and I'm a sicker. And I'm sure I did fire. We are in your bank. Me na sicker. It is all fan contact near me say not because hey, if I trainer, yes, I train. No, you because why are they a mempe? What you say? Me so met me I dey ache ma me mpe. Well, indeed, it's all about principles. And the principles, you know, they are born a tougher. 21 oh. Almost a basic one on 70 so. Into a human way I just say, you know. Papa Smiley. It's not about love.
Okay. All right. Now,
a principle and would you free principles no pass them about.
On the fire.
What is the be a two
say yeah. Ya kase nipa na ma no nsia de be.
Me da say.
All right. Na
na say mpo no. Una o ma me wa fate ase. Na first na onye ntu.
Na sa asem we say no. Edimu ma me pa esan say ade bia ewi asisi no. There are so many things that I work with my own definitions, right?
Oh.
Now hey, Fire, are you okay there? Oh, you all right? Okay, all right. You see,
all right.
I was all you okay. That's it. I was all you okay. We are say, the love, the 2 tables were say, Ubi say, love will cry, dear be idea now quiet. As I'm cassie, right? Ubi say, love will cry, walking, dear be idea. Na akwaya asem kesi em say I can asem on several occasions na me sa ka biu ubusa me say love dia I will tell you love is seeing the good or the possible good and the divine in yourself and in all of life. That is love. Me definition of love no enti si yabaka safidie so a enema bebre e wo honom a enuanum bebre ebeka omo beye ya na enya dia meni ye de be eje ho, but I still see the possible good in saying no. So I will allow them to express their views and figure out how we'll be able to express improve upon the good or the possible good, how we'll be able to bring it out of them. Now, you will define that or you will call that management. I will call that love. That shouldn't be a problem. You can call it management. I will call it love. I'm not going to tell you management is not there. Equally, don't tell me love is not there. You can tell me you call it management. I call it love. As simple as that. Obiani said you see there be. Ehuno. Intino. Yenyante asiesa. Niyankwe. What I call it love, you may call it management. Simples. Yankwe. Why? Now fi yankwo my Ghana. I think say why express your views on how you feel or the new things that you pick up every now and then when you listen to playback no or say I say mebusa several times na yesi baby a otumfo eta bo honom no na ye de be eho ehia no pa ehia no yie na no kre ene meti asisi ano emra na meye first degree me project work a meye ene say me kind sa project work ni biun I feel say enye sa na nka me de be meye no nature say I have gained certain things, new stuff that I feel say said ya me no sam pempen so no enye sa ana enka meye no ene playback bi wo hono 2015 2016 say bibini na say mikutia even I the host no kra no I feel say anyway bi wo hono a me de fa ha na say me de fa ha say ya ene enye sa na bia me de be me no de tie nyina ene say ye nipa yi say de fa ya kan no at all cost there is room for improvement. Ye nipa yi nko ade we improve upon ourselves every now and then. That is also to say and then you know se unua bi beka bibi na se emfa kwan mu se de bia wo pɛ no a enkofa hama monitorim enkofa hama emfa nkobo unua ne trim na bi enya sa na mpempi no se obi eka bibi na emfa ne kwan mu ewo kasafidie yi so a it gives you an opportunity say yeah me can it gives you an opportunity say wo oba be example as to the yeah na enko ye no you have to give an example of something better than that na ya na dodo na no se wo wi kwamna na ya waka na kwamna na ebinya kwamna branch e baako se obi to ayampia na nso de ayampia na ehia no in fact what kind of difference ana ewo wo oni obi a oto sa ayampia nim intimesa aka biun every now and then we need to improve. May a very certain say dachi bi say me ma why your words be a wokan 4-5 years ago e wo kasa fidie so now why wutia you may be asking yourself is it me who said that ai obebusa ho sa asem no e kire say unso wo ye de be unyini okwanim sa na ye sa na nyina ye de be epeno into obi nso beka bibi no matter what na say wo no wodwen say de obeka ye no emfa ne kwa mu a go above don't go below and express your view trying to pull the person up and one no ye den da ye ho nti say onya the chance bomodia say you'll be listening to some of the playbacks especially so wakasa kasafidie so a bomodia ne kotie bi 24 TV or YouTube on sabe kan ho oko Facebook nso a 24 Radio UK on sabe kan playbacks ne bebre de be wo ho wan kasa tie wo ho na se corrections bi ana going forward obetimi aye wo abrabo mu a ye and improve within yourself why yemfa no nto no na afi yenko yanim fire temenka beautiful yo any yenko my Ghana why yenko my Ghana right away na me ka who takes responsibility ho asem nse I'm afraid I'm just looking at some gruesome video bi wa hase ya I just couldn't watch it omodem mofra no emienu no egu esi pick up ana abrante na boy na omukun no ono so eda pick up ne to in fact it's something you don't even wish on anybody will be kura obey what you say umpenasem it's not something you would want to wish on anybody now we trying to figure out where we went wrong as a nation in all these things we'll be say oh enkolano senka ya de anko omuko school a enka we nyina anya de we emma obi e kanede but uhwemu a obi e blemu another for what has happened. So who is to take responsibility for some of these things that happens in our country? Fire boy nkomo na we ya ma Patricia aba
yo but say who take responsibility but I'll shift a little bit from responsibility now maka how me hunu no and maybe in the course I'll back to responsibility. Papa the first thing of any government is to protect its people. And as about it you now I defense say Israel for the now the governor gum there be yeah odibe bonk for no ban back on mra ade bi wo ho a nkrofo no eye ba ba hwa na ade we there be aginsam then you step in for protection and the protection comes in the form of a law. Man phantom Achibobo aware oba Ghana ono na wo miensa wagyae no Achibobo akofa oba afoforo owo ho kwan ono na wo mamienu wagyae no yeru Achibobo oni ho bio abusuafo etu mami ne nkodai mienu two groups yi afifie ho yen fire yenua any Achibobo your office ni Achibobo on say this thing was going on in our country now it was stemmed from old culture and those things to the to as a state so that way
fire no no BBS wo ho
what the two same PS one no ade we nkoda we so a omonya obi be hwe maami ai basa obre there be the state can no longer tolerate that. We need to protect family, especially women and kids. Then the state will pass a law that so obi ko fa oba no na wo nipa ko ni wu a o waja pare e chem stay e ahwe nkoda no o protection ameka no inti runs and mercy ibenya that section law no just to protect family. About 20 years now ajimisem bebre akoso ye mam bo hu osofo bi aso say na me a prophet of God and blah 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 brana say be sham wo taifa be sham wo konongo be sham wo say politicians who are supposed to protect the people are beneficiary of this nonsense, so they are quiet and didimua inti when we have the institutions operating, there's always a common law called ethics that govern them. But when they cannot longer govern themselves and it's costing the nation, the right thing is not about the MPP, it's about failure on the part of government for the past 20 years. It will be a wealthy government for the past 20 years now. Personally, bro, natural. One perform your duty to our nation. And basically, if you want to draw an institution that should be blamed for these things that is going on, anyway, people pop money, maba kwa you more draws, sankwasa samu akoso bebre lotto say abra yedim say a chance. No. Now the mouthpiece of the people who's supposed to be parliament have been quiet over the past 20 years. It's unfortunate. So if there's any institution in our country that should bow their head in shame, is the House of Representatives, IFN Parliament. They should bow their head in shame as an institution, because you can't go to court. What are you going to do at the court? There should be a law. Then the court will use it. What do you call police station? Or better, spiritual. Well, look up his name. Why? I don't want to mention names. I know, Joseph, I greet you. I'll be sending my name. Duncan Williams, I'm for heaven. Meaning, also for heaven. Or for heaven, no go about past a revenue or multi dormitory. I'm so when Papa Smiley, Bizano, it was a test, he can forward to you. Me so I know someone's a Sam Musumaya, Kubik in Pomina do heaven. Mumiano. Joseph, no. It was a test. You can forward it to you. And I mentioned him that you, Joseph, and Papa, you don't change your behavior. Even cubicle. That Amelia went to heaven. And he saw some pastor. He got a dormitory. That one is better. And you heard him saying that as for fire, I saw he was having a mansion. Joseph that Papa, what's that? When now don't come from well, Master, even Yanko Passenger Kanu, Prophet Muhammad, and the Italian, some as one cobaby, oh, quite. Oh, that can will smell at heaven. Okay, I didn't know Samba. I heard that there was Samba bed. But now, all these things need to be stopped until we need a law. A law. In the Goform Yamarano. So now to Brofo's responsibility. I said they need to apologize, and not only apologize, set a law in place before and year we end. They are there. What did they do? Oh, almost a China, who said BBS say, oh, they will call them, they will pass a law. Britain, ma akoko, enko piaka mine, on by your law. It's long overdue. If you allow that the Christian council, anybody a bullshit, a Muslim community, anybody a bullshit, more protecting Crawford. Pass the law, and let's see the president that will say he will not sign or give his assent. Now, if any to me, I could pop Salman Penino, so bo, Debbie, Penny, Parliament, the Maraba, they are now, Debbie, sign. But they are also beneficial, as I told you. They are enjoying it because they go to these people and they pay for them and so on. Go and look at videos of prophets and for claiming that this MP was at my end, this man was at my end. How can they make the law? And the other man, oh, because 21st century, and get a fee send my way home. And so, that's also. Oh, the minimum beer. Western region, a chrono midi be your friend ho a one preachy, a German sending a one crofrechi. Papa no was kakas. Sana as will come goda. Yebek no court. I'm a lawyer, penny power was a kintakradi. I mean, you go come up with that. Some of them didn't come up with that. And you giant. Ghana. Oh, but if there are laws that will not permit these people to come to the opener, the activities will be secret, and only little people will be there. Let's just see they are on national radio, national television, do whatever they like because people are enjoying it. And my friends,
now I say, I said the whole canino. I'm so my penny that I could for. I say the media houses, they allow fraudulent people on the radio and on the TV. Nah, me anam ko busai. I say na some media houses so almost allow politicians there be. Ba radio any TV so na and also no say ani hu. Now the bottom line any and then I'm in Odupon said a mouse to a near bonkomo kakra we chire hono na ye nkoma na ye bonimuno de ekowie nyina ene se omano ye value system no ho atochema kese pa ho atochema kese papa na oman no akoye oman bi a sese no se woni sika ye nya de be yemu enti akwan obi abefa so a obetimi anya sika no opeso ofa so na onya sika. Here is a story obi tuka VAT bi omunye politicians omunye to say I'm citizens omutuka right from Nkran omuso omukọ northern region. It's about 12-hour journey. Omu drive from Accra all the way to Kumasi and up north. Na omu kire say police barrier bia wombedru ewo omu trip no omu nam kwan so no police barrier bia wombedru bia no na yatwa omu kruse na abie barrier na edebe e de ama omu na omu twam ekọ barrier bia wombedru bia na yatwa kruse e de ama omu na omu kọ adintra omu kra V8 intino omu ye honorable omu nye honorable kra na omu kra V8 omu dimu na yatwamu yama omu kwan so omu nye de be omu nko na the story went on so omu dru Kumasi omu pese omu top up of their fuel no omu ra Shell omu ra hono mwa mrantie bi hu ka na omu dimri ka ba honorable omu say ye honorable omu so honorable na say omu so honorable boys ni ani o me ka cranshi e hu na kire say ohu so obi di V8 enam enti no amana honorable okope kakra e de ahye ne ho womu ka yi to aso ko northern region ye police bia nyina wo omu fa barrier no ka oyi ginagina nkrofo cars en na sefo but womu duru ho pe na ye bia momo na omu twam ekọ me sure say bia onso ko Ghana na onso wotwi V8 bia saa na ye wo eba ne saa na oni age ebi kra na wo ko ye no wo uni driving license I was a woody trika e Ghana but ukra V8 intino udru ho na ebie ma otwam kwa na wani age no wani age oh yes no wani age me bo no wani age yes na ni nyina ene se no so ni sika laila yemu enti se be pese ebu mi dia me pese ebu mi dia ene ye was V8 no mi so mi ye de be me payments bia na mi nya bie. The value system is highly messed up. Na they say value system no it cuts across. It cuts across. Enti opposed before our mujina kwan ho a V8 ni etwam no they think say obi a wo twi V8 no de. Say na musa say Archbishop na was say omanye any ceremony behind the scene and sana wo ye the public one ama Harry and Meghan no ade wono no wobro ntro so anana oposi ni na ojina hono no wodwen se obi a o TV8 mu no de dam wo bom ra no so chese woye God ana junior Jesus a waba wo twika e o Ghana entino onyina no kra ontwam nko. Into the value system of our country no is in tatters. E wo se yehwe na yeka ho asem papa emrantie 16 years
Papa Mary
fire kaketu abi yema Patricia
if you allow me on the first me ba me tie play back bia na for tag me so fire up theory up it anya say me theory asem wa kan ina fantastic but a management principle. How can you own V8 in this country? Tell me. How? Indeed, if you are displaying welfare, the internal revenue have to tax you. And if they want to tax you, on the principle, if they want to tax you, you have to declare your source of income. Personally, people go on radio, pronounce wealth that we cannot trace it in Ghana. But they are millionaires and thousandaires. This is some of the fundamentals. I agree, value system. But when you are applying the fundamental principle to a company or a nation, they suck away and those things will reduce. When I was a young man, I know some guys who just completed lower sets, no more passes, every person and a young guy came to them. I said, Moko Kangli, a cribble Western region, a German sent him, a Jacob watching him. Asobianiho is the only town in Ghana that is a Muslim community. The only town in Ghana. Now, I said, Tibetoko, Missy Mission, I must go. I said, Costa Gemuno, Obama, a trade drew. It will be a Nick Ghana hide the boa. About calling name. Baba, the guys, no, mini majors be hard of a boy. Yasu ko now the regular body energy. No, I must pay. One day, I could be quiet. Oguno, I know who ye. This thing I'm telling you, top secret, one battalion for you now, but it is not announced. Indeed, if you expect the military man or a judge to fight these things, any Juma. The only thing about Juma is I am better. What's so you do? They say and you approve. To me, I'm my radio so. I will code of ethics no. Once my journalism that I will code of ethics no. Unless something is being approved by a Ghana Standard Board, won't me advertise it. The radio station they say you ban. Oh, but they don't comply because that is where they get money. So who had to do this? So once again, it is the laws that will, as the United States were above, will change our value system to meet our date or the contemporary. They would just go say, yeah, Obia, because I'm my catcher say the major beneficiary, and yes, how can one kodano or discano or better be? No, it is those in government. Obi AGC, TNA, Obi AGC, Bossa, Obeko Dross Ghana, Valco from middle management, because the next person will kill him. So they will all go. This is what we need to do. Here, a crow way more. Papa Smiley, who you see you? Na swelly ba. Say just swelling your way to Katwa. Now, Henry Quasia, dadness. I have gone to Disney for more than 4 times. Me more be and young I'm not comfortable with the way he was looking at me. Look at my eyes. They're too big. Maybe that's why. Oh, Papa Bakubia, me test here. Oh, no, me hear me. Oh, no, me hear me. Can't answer my family when
I would have betrayed me.
Family when it is high time we should allow common things like basic rules of engagement to work. Well, I answer there, Papa Smiley. Party here was no, and you're patriotic. Patriotic, what they call sociology, and your love. Tell me, do you see love being operated? Indeed, we have to force ourselves to comply to the basis. The value system will come. Cover funeral. Go and look at funeral. This thing, it is part of our culture, but it needs to meet our time. Why should we spend so much energy and money on the dead? And we need laws. Oh, in those laws now, personally, will come again next 3 years, and I say Ghana rules, and I'm here for Ghana, and say the same thing. In the young force of parliament, I'm happy you have used the word responsibility, and I have pointed to you an institution in Ghana that it is their responsibility to ensure these quacks, prophets and priests and the senior and those things will not have access to the media. It is the media that project them, and you'll be to say Kane or promote coke or num coke that. But because you see him as a role model, psychologically it will push you to go in for coke. Abroad also num coke. We need not to allow them to use our media. And I haven't read President Kufuor's statement, I strongly disagree with him that he's blaming the media. I don't want to blame any president, other president or the past. It is the responsibility of parliament to ensure where society is lacking, they will come out of laws, as I've given you an example of the intercession law, so that society will be better. Papa is getting to a time, it's getting too much. We need laws to root them and govern so that there will be peace. Papa Smiley.
Miss Medasi pa any Yama Oba Patricia Aquabe Onkabi, Uncle Body, and so Abba on the Swakabi. Indeed, Oba Patri, what Timenka on you to whom you why? Bamaso.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Bamaso. Say, oh, where dear. Good.
Fire no fire with them.
Fire a boom san. Oh, fire a boom san. Yo, what about the any the other to see ye? It also who say, Neddy be me uncle. Why?
They may do that. Then from me cry.
Otiba, Miss Ububa, Miss Metibe. Now, I'm afraid, Omo Akucha, and now Makuku, a branchy kitway, right? Now, very, very sad, right? Now I'm say, oh, she said, yes, you cry, we blame away, we blame away, we blame away. And Yebusa, who takes responsibility for these things? I did Abba Siciano. A ho, Annie and Comodino, I shall see free. Into no, boy and Comocacra, me uncle.
Papa, I love the fact that what I said it's about the root cause. I mean, we blame you. Baby, I'm a cancer. We're always blaming. I mean, nobody takes up the responsibilities. By yeah, research in background. We only kind of hurt by their act. But yeah, trigger beside say what really caused what happened. It's so sad, unfortunately. But I'm saying the law will also have to prevail until Nkolani there. Collaboration school there, they will be there. And even with them, no, there should be a homework on them. They shouldn't just be cast out. They should really work on them. Psychologically, there's something going wrong with them. Ọmụmụ baako deɛ mate sɛ ɔpapa nkasa ne ne ba na ɛwɔ no nti an act of incest bi wɔ baabi ebia there might
Ah.
be spiritual implications.
Ɔpapa nti
Ɔpapa nkasa a ɔfrɛ no nana no ɛna ɛwɔ no. What I say?
Okay.
Ɔfrɛ ne papa no nana.
Uh-huh.
But according to area form, so on say area no ɔte mu no. Papa na ne ba na ɔne ne wo saa akɔda.
All right.
Auntie, papa ne papa nana. Ne papa but ɔsan yɛ ne nana.
And you say papa no ɛwɔ dual rules me boa.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I say the whole kakra you better and spiritual implications.
Okay.
Akola na emu no hia help. Ono emu no ehia help. But me who say the background no crowd hwe akola no. If you nkola be no wire na trigger what he did because all the mastermind act ni nyina. The second boy now no so ne dey. What me say he's seriously remorseful like I am a year after the act. But I didn't know serious. And to my point is, about the act on my you, but that when they do you, Papa, my fear right now is when in a you, near you, who swear, and that's so.
The young who are no
So I to me no, and that's why because Obama me hood kakram pona, Papa, I yet a mampono. Nkolani be a bin in your mouth or more year. Don't say, Obi my real SS, SS, GHS. I mean, it starts as low as the GHS level. A bit more weed. They start with weed. Near there. And parents no can be more. Most of the time, parents who are the cause. When who are the bonnet when the bahuna walk. Don't want you to associate his kids or her kids to this bad act. But in Kolani, you're no man any. And Papa blame me there. Society has failed. Churches have failed. They be because I say, sorry, na yekono. So one part does it have an impact on us? It's not. As compared to your days. Maybe Papa more time, my time, I should say, as young as we were. When your Bible study, you don't go out. I think the Muslims are doing better. I could learn Mukun Ismail no, or Bompaya na pano. Why you not sorry? The Muslim food don't make us say, Ni wo na ba, that's their belief. Sanka, any war, and kind of maybe that's the how the Muslims believe. In terms of rows, and they almost see him. But why would children of that age and no papa and we should even be scared? They be because I say me, they be because say youth never no papa. I'm be saying 20 times because nobody gives them room for correction. Nobody one. Even school and then we a program. Don't know it's a school crowd or boy class. Say time me I come any master teacher na shame me I come any mouse. Laziness akulebia will be. What's yan ni kena? Oh, I study. Say na name no kasa ba shi obi ba wo Ghana ha. Wo hia whole essay letter to headmaster. As I approve as I be akwada. Teacher ni be na was adaje. Na ya muno nso a what are the punishment? Obi da no sister bi kan sama me en. I send the mark 3 to her. And I'm not there. To her, they are very controlled. The Rasta guy now, I see engine. Achimota and mommy. I see on the only punishment she does is we have money and we can't check the wire we and although she small room, be a friend of thinking room. Look at how sweet a punishment looks. But I call out the national baby to even any thinking room. I should be a crackman because or you're free to walk about and all that. Now within maybe an hour or 45, just go into the box and learn and think. A punishment, but essentially at the Siama Akoran. So what are we losing as parents right now in Ghana? We've lost it. Yeah, white culture nabaha. It's true, we like it. But are we doing it the right way as the whites are doing it? Yeah, we just inculcate things from the Western world, but implementation is wrong all the time. We get it wrong. And then Miss Any will be around. I think now, when who say young reported TV stations, all those showing those malams and all that, it should have been done long time ago. I sorry, no more call me then, Papa. Since I don't they have these Sunday schools, I'm quiet then. You're saying Kolan become they don't enter. No, I can't tell my so yeah, time. My father was in the same church with me. Into what crowd before we do, message Nedru as fear put that. Because teacher, my Sunday school teacher, will report to my papa. And you face it. You're quite excursion now. You have to write an essay. We weren't idle. Basically, what I want to say, Obi the Abesha politics saying free SHS. Almost it fear never and saying, Papa, before free SHS, not Uncola and There's a problem in the system. And instead of us facing reality, now young say, oh, we have failed. We are not doing that. Blame game is all we are doing. To me, more dear Papa. It's sad, but and now can I say and go back to our root cause and go back to our way of bringing our children our own way in your Western world culture. Or mom, we are West, they are there. It's working for them because that's what they do. We were used to some kind of punishment. We were used to some kind of upbringing. Did we die? None of us died. We are even better off. But and then look at what is happening. Yeah, punishment for which way? Papa, me more there. We don't put it to any charge. We failed. We have seriously failed. Could be so much share these action movies and almost all my be 9 years. It's gone bad. It's sad. So sad.
Unfortunate, but we still have to walk through the situation and come out victorious. Yeah, better was it. Oba Patricia. Na meaning say Uncle Body, are you ready, dear? Say Uncle Body, are you ready? Oh, mommy, thumbs up, and I want mute no way. No uncle, and yes, idea. You better call or wahne champon. So, no wahne champon. Akabi. Matis, who say, yeah. Minister for gender. Yeah. Oba hima. Oh. Safon kantanka bana. Even say. Owa ne omutu humi yanko. Ati.
Tapua.
Or say I was say your mofra no say hard work peace. Hard work peace. Nah, I saw some comments be question be Ubisa no. Only Ubisa the simple was say what is hard work? What is hard work? Is it hard? Is politics hard work? What is actually hard work? Or see any mofra no hard work peace. What is hard work? Yenti or wahne champo. Into your wahne champo and Sanya call oba safuadia. Owa le champo, Bamaso.
As you can see, Papa.
Na impom disemina.
Papa, me hoye many bushia in your way, in our switch out. And you know, from Sunina.
Yajimunina Mosso. Why? Yajimunina Mosso. And then the other to see the new who runs Sunny DB. Why?
Papa, Ghana, in same one more. And I mean, who will be a mechanical? I could see, and you know, my Nanombi and can be because I see one my bar. I am say, Papa, on say, you couldn't get Timono. I could say, you need one more on your chronos.
Oh,
you couldn't one. I could say, you knew your chronos. You couldn't down. I could say, survival of the fittest. You couldn't down. As I see, that one was a who continue and the one who are and the Kuno Emuntu as some Kitori were torn one. Not at Tenako, if you are finding in a who was at Tenako, you are finding in a yet still a solution to a seminal. And the same way I be kind. yɛbɛka gya to ɛkyina foforɔ bɛsa aba yɛbɛka sa gya to no yɛkyerɛ adwene bebree deɛ na nka yɛkyerɛ adwene ne ɛho sɛ nka panyin bi wɔ kuro no mu a na nka panyin afa asɛm na kɔdeɛ deɛ wɔtu hɔ namɔ nsɛm bebree ba ɔman Ghana mu a ana mo de nsɛm bɛto yɛ ekuruma no so na wɔn mu a ekuru no yɛde ahyɛ wɔn nsa so wɔn tete nɔɔma ntutu nɔɔma yie no na wɔn tete V8 na wɔn tete V8 na wɔn de twɛ wɔn num spelele na nsɛm no agya bɛda hɔ nom saa yɛnyɛ asɛm no ho hwee yɛwɔ wɔn mu a wɔawuo bebree wɔ kurom hɔ nom a bebree a kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no ankwa nkosi aga yɛwɔ nsɛm sisi wɔ kurom hɔ nom a nsɛm no si bɛsene saa ɛkɔ saa kɔ yɛnyɛ ho hwee bebree ɛfa JB Danko wuyi ɛno ansɛ yɛte yɛbɛka bi mu yɛsi yɛbɛkyerɛ bantie bi ɛdeɛdeɛn asɛm no sɛ ɛkɔ he sɛ ɛgyina he sɛ akɔsi hene papa mese ekuro no gye sɛ yɛmia ne bere na yɛkanya wɔn mu di anim no so ade mekyɛ no yɛkyi baako ne yɛtwa ne nsa na yɛhwi mu kɔgu n'ani hwɛ yɛbɛka sɛ wɔ hene deɛ woka deɛ ano ɔden dodo adan no korɛ because wɔn saafo wɔ sei no wɔn didi wɔ yɛn ho wɔn nya hwee adeɛ ɛde ɔman no mu nyinaa no saa nkufo wɔ sei na ɛkɔ wɔn nkyɛn saafo wɔ yɛ wɔn yɛato aba wɔn tete wɔn de bia no wɔn ayɛ hyɛn de bia no wɔn skin tuntum na ayɛ hyɛn because wɔn mbrɛ no wɔn ayɛ de sika no yɛde bɛtɔ wɔn account so wɔn mbrɛ bosome other institutions yi na me de bia mbɛka wɔkɔsua adeɛ bosome 2000 1005 1008 2000 wɔn me kyerɛ ɛna yɛde mmɛma saa nkɔfo wɔ sei sika bebrebe bosome bia na yɛde mɔm esgracia mɔm deɛ enso mo adwuma paa a yɛde ma wɔn so mo nyɛ adwuma no so wɔn hwɛ sɛ ekuro no ebedi yie no wɔn nyɛ ho hwee enti no nsɛm wɔ sei no anka yɛ police institution or hɔnom a security force deɛ a kyerɛ sɛ they have to hold that case we say well na anka yɛyɛ koraa as citizens deɛ anka ne yɛba platform yi so yi na kyerɛ sɛ ebi a ɔwɔ hene ebi a anka na me company bi na ɛko sɛ company we me de me car call hɔnom na company na ɔmo delay na say na ebi a company ba betia kontofo do sɛ chale yɛ de yɛ kɔ ba bi o yɛ hwɛ yɛ adwuma ba be gu ni saa no ma saa no ma no yɛn ka mu bia so na me kyerɛ no gye sɛ national issues a yɛwɔ nkɔfo a yɛafɔ ma si wɔ sɛ ɔmo di cases bi sei no they are also hold cases bi sei no none of them hold these cases na sa kwa sɛ yɛyɛ no ɛne yɛw sɛ yɛsɛ bɛka sa asɛm no so nneɛma asɛm bɛyɛ asɛm na asɛm no ɛkyena ɛsa kɔda anya asɛm biara papa wo bi nkasa
na on sɛ ɔwɔ hene yɛka value system ɛho asɛm nyɛ sɛ m'ani san wo right what kind of values are you are you imbuing in your children as we speak now?
Well, I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best for them to understand. Say, system here, team system one year somebody can just end your life without say enko baby obi betimi be kyerɛ mo sɛ de betimi abo om no sɛ on be ya hwɛ yie ɛna me de bia me ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ekuro no etimodin for dos wo mpa nti sɛ woyɛ bibi na wamfa nyansa anto ho na wandwene anko anim na wotɔ na mo bi a obi betimi ewio na ewio a na sɛ bibi to a unya okamafo bia eye sana na meka kyerɛ papa ekuro no etimodin fo no eye wonom a omudi yeso no omon dwene papa me hwɛ omon dwene nipa bi only leaders na ya to aba mo na omon ne nam ho no omon dwene obi bia ho efiri enkora te sɛ memei ekusi me papa no mo nyinara one man to about my because one and if about could say that you almost in field in wo me boa.
ABC do back on.
One say in field back abufra bibi afternoon see no. Like I was like a police no a year juma 24/7 making sure says our kids we say no ebe ending tem na one more years hadie no. Ya say so twin bi ebe ba and I say aba. And I say, or the report about say if BBC to scare the other youths, or was a group no more, or more yen no be a engine. But Papa, may sure say, may incident case in case in because me who case now say, you could we say as a youth being a cuckoo youth we say no. I've not actually paid attention because when we say you couldn't you cry, we won't say, I won't be youth in home cry because Papa. We share one youth no any one ma this school going age 10 11 years here we go about nam zongo no ma nam ho basa one papa no mama dey omo try so be on say they be because papa no mama dey omo try so be because so man kasa no mu na so na papa until I say they have to force say omo to my bibi ama say dey bi ankwa no be bi mu tibeto and be bi dey no be die ni no ma it's parents are doing their best. Some parents are doing their best because of the economy, the structure of the economy in Intino. I say parents in the boy baby, parents will have to suffer from Monday to Sunday. Any someone a boy in free government in free baby, and to she baby and nipa eda, she baby and nipa da, any baby and nipa sitting with fatty, and it's maybe to me see. But also that leadership role. What are they doing about this? What have they done about this? Papa, campaign time, we catch you say, if you baby as halfway on the set about mommy, any car, petrol, we use you to call a chili campaign in Manoma. If you want to transfer in field, if you want to transfer in field, you do. Busa say, and two women says, Sabia, or soon one as soon as you know. Busa says, Uncle Fumin, call a day and Kofu will say, Demoana. Busa says, Uncle Fum could do one more, and no, man, Cassamu with the end, didn't catch the one more. And so much down on a promise Uncle Fuina. The trouble we are now, by semi documentary, Ghana here, and Kofu call a crassy. The cross no call and school new home. They did teach any your call was in Cabosumi and Comuntia one city. Now couldn't mean chill a chrono and crumble horn won't mean show my dear because the be any conusua, a bema, and education. On one city appearance in channel. I went to being a near 3 months. One city per student, per child, will be in Tibintia, and depending on park in the back, it's a free chrono. One city. And to the next chrono, Mr. say, I didn't know what could say as still and some bar. Ye and the Becca Sam we say, one way to Mokan. One way to Moka the Biomotity, Yaman way, card do say, yet the ambulance do as I say, yet the CSS, and pass or Mujun Kono pa. Because Papa, and say, yin nine himself Kono, Sikasim yet. As one way to Obama one won't be Kono sworn, Papa. Physical was be your muji. Nation so open here 300 cities, open here 500 cities. As she get trivia say, Papa open nantian. Once say, I hope and just about 200 more. No one more yet police service. Are they acting? You walk and go 3 kids, girls be attacked by the girls, 3 girls be on my kids. No, couldn't say, is it different from the SCC? Anna? Yeah, what instances will be better? Are they different from some instance we are now? What have they done? She said, Papa, can we continue to be there? And some will see. Then, once as we have open your opinion on that issue, anyhow, I'm trying to raise my kids. Maybe they may bomb home what they say. Make sure I say, I'm not sure who's ye because one of my deal which they come from, yeah, bomb about so. Na ase woman no omo ye bibia ma no na me adom nyankopon ni mabro me tu kwan be hu gbebo ni timi ye ntino me ka asema me be any ha ma betra no me hu se wonu no wo mu ya brofo wudifo ye omo dwen nipa ho ento mo dwen nipa ho no me timi kasa bibia ntimi kasa sa fo we se no One idea say 10 years near Kura we are and then it's maybe who be young papa. Meet my chama dinner. No cray, eh? But in Kiyachi Aduni. Nanki most authorities no those are giving the mandate so many we say idea the chamber to say BBAC to scare the other kids no. That's how do we say no a bit intensive. You be Janisa, papa. You be Janisa. You the best information. The best information. The other, Krana assembly tour, both in the family, so no, will be a metma, Baby taking revenge. Say almost no, it be a crowd saying on Tinomswako Yibi. Now that was a BS because you need penny fee. The papa, we are sure open you of Ghana Hanum. Papa, we are sure. Rebio, because baby have two conquer do, who's a penny fee. Yes, who's a penny fee, penny quarter you call more. Ne nkwana wo masina also mu ye adwuma say police service ne hwan CID ne hwan also mu ye adwuma no they act fast because one is a commander no one hwe ono ne position be free ne nchen e be gu ono no and now so opedin e ma ne da atini nti no e ma person din e be se nti no obey na adwuma yi ha no ono na e de ma no emfa no ne position ono do be die e de si dan e de japade ma ne ma no odwene ho na so odwene kuma no pa se we see enya ne bentino busuani nintino yenwini papa eyo enti me say ma enuanu mu bi nka bi
okay
omun ka bi na me de a fast same case we say me hu my brushing off because yenyadi yemo yankra no kra yemo yankopa baby yankra we no tie no musuafo tie oba medu stage be hu say aye hu so obi hu akire na anase obi amone be ya santa hu obeka say ni nipa no e na ibi o mo ne be yi but me sure so say ekuro no ebua nipa e ma ekuro nipa timi say gina wona so ekuro na wutimi no awo say ekuro timi bua ma wutimi gina wona so eno so ya na factor ye nka ho asem ekuni etimo ya ma Ghana ekuni mo obi a mo obi edwina ne naso from banking your education bibia chese ye na me ka last me ka ekumo e wo platform say adia ye nim ye bebre ni attempt didie any pulling down syndrome attempt didie sanu mo we di o le ba ye dia ye nim ye pa na say how to rise ye nim yo etipo me wa ha
yo
e bia the next o de ba meetment bia kana we die
Mate
right
Mate wa na champion ye bedo wase ye bedo wase im say uncle boy dey onye ready nti e mo aba owi a big man achibobo and so asoso abe you too home yanko why you too home na yentie de ne o de maye bamaso abe
I don't get it.
good sebo I go hibernation small.
What do you mean by go hibernation? Hibernation telephone no they come there.
No. What are they do for them? Telephone no they come there. But you try to ring, you know come through, no be so.
I reserve my comments.
you have to reserve them because you have nowhere to put them.
Oh, it provoke me, Momo.
But if I provoke you yourself and then you bring out your comments, where else? How far will your comments go? Huh?
Sure.
Anyway,
so what problems are you?
Yeah, can value system once I'm saying a we need you home pa. Nijina say the akoso emranti mkuma omaku Ishmael ya obia eblemu the other as you enone ama sadie we ayedebe esi ani ebusa who takes responsibility na enomu na ama yakopie value system is an say ohwe mofre ya e de ne ba wo mutrimu a wo so wo epese wo kope se saka wa no wo koyo se sikadro no wo koyo what actually came into their mind 16 years e de no mahu e de what are they going through, what have they seen, and you know it pushes them to go that level into waba enkoma yedi enono.
Well, value systems. Papa Smiley. Anyway, if you go to Ghana, anywhere you go, if you complain and they see it's very serious, the people shift responsibility. It's not me. I'm not responsible. You understand? There was a time, I think I've said this thing here before. I was on a flight from London to Accra. About maybe 1 hour, 1.5 hours to arriving in Accra. I felt like going to the loo because normally when I'm on the aircraft, I don't like to. So I said, okay, let me go to the loo when I come off. So for about 1.5 hours, I just contained this thing till we arrived at Kotoka Airport. Look, when we came off, I went to the loo. Wow. I mean, I said, what? I couldn't use it. So I was furious when I came out. When I came out, I saw 2 customs people standing there. And I told them, who is in charge of, cleaning of. I think the people saw the way I was charged. They said, no, we don't know anything about it. So I said, who can I complain to? Then they say, well, go to the immigration. So when I was checking out, I told the immigration guy at the entrance that, look, under normal circumstance, I'm not supposed to tell you these things. But because I'm a Ghanaian, that is why I'm going to tell you these things. And I need to know who is in charge. I said, look, when anybody comes to Ghana, the first impression the person gets is what I'm coming to talk about. So I told him, and he also directed me to they've mounted some central information thing. They'll go and see these people. I went there, I said, look, I'm wasting my time. I'm doing all these things, but I'm doing this because we are all Ghanaians. So I complained to them, and they pretended as if they are going to do something, and I left them because I realized it's pointless. I mean, there was no clear cuts. Nobody wants to own up. You understand? And that is how we deal with problems in our part of the world. If you go to any ministry, they will say, oh no, it is ministry of this, who is supposed to do this. And you heard it right. What did Adwa said? We should be teaching. We should. Is she not the gender minister? Is that what she said? She is supposed to implement whatever programs to achieve this. But she said we should. So it's implied that somebody should be doing that. Papa Smiley, look, I've said it here too before that unfortunately, when we talk about value systems, people think it's culture. As a result of this thing, somebody said, I think one prominent Ghanaian said, oh, we need a cultural revolution. I reserve my comment on that. But, I mean, some of us, we grew up with this principle from our parents that good name is better than riches. So we have to work hard. We have to work hard. Then they imbibe the culture of productivity. You have to work hard to get whatever you earn and so on. But I expect that this new curriculum they developed, there should be aspects of values we want to project to our children in there. Ethics. In this part of the world, when you are as part of the programs they teach their people, ethics. You understand? And ethics is very, very important because most of the decisions we take, or most of the decisions we arrive at, involves ethical choices. You understand? For instance, you have to take a decision which is going to affect somebody. or you want to take a decision which somebody is influencing. Which one do you take?
Hmm.
Do you understand? These are, we need to build all of these things into our system, our education programs. Do you understand? We have put everything on religion. But the people leading the religion, Fire, you said it right, and I said it. If all these struggles we are struggling as, or Christians claim to be struggling, is to go to heaven, and you have been there, why do you come back?
Sylvia, ọba no wabe mo ya we say baby ede enti no so yero ho na bra ho bi.
Oh, so why didn't Paul and the rest come back?
So obi a on shebre ana. Meet my lawyer unim tra. Cause na come and say,
you see, that is why I've been telling you. Buddy?
You and Papa, you got accommodations. You have to work hard.
Okay.
Not in his place.
We'll put you on our corridor No, I mean this is an outrageous and a very I don't know. Look, if I'm sitting in that hall or that room and this man said this, I walk out.
Walk out today.
Oh, Papa Fire, you see that day I sent you there? Who was standing there? Benny Hinn. You look at the video. Benny Hinn.
Fire.
Benny Hinn recently, some time ago, came to confess that he stopped doing all of those.
Hold on. Fire. Emrani and Sisano. Be careful.
Papa Smiley, allow this thing alone today.
No. You
go to hide somewhere like a control. You come to, you don't want to make
me. Please, don't go there. Please, don't go there. I don't go there. Don't tell me to relax it. Controls. Juma. Koenim.
But sometimes the controls you have to have some exception. This one Chimoda is having problems.
My man exception kakre. Yes, I will fire always all man you know and what fatten. The okay.
So you want to control fires at you don't want to
Koenim.
You want to control fires at it like energy pool.
Koso.
No, Papa Smiley, we have allowed people who claim to be pastors or they don't have any integrity. They've messed up our society. Somebody who claims to be a pastor and telling his congregation that he went to heaven and he was doing dormitory in heaven. No, I mean, incredible. So these are the people we have left impartation of values to. All of them. Somebody will take our money, about 500 million cedis, he go and hide somewhere, then clean his mouth, then come and be preaching us. So what value is that person imparting on that society? We need to have a national policy, a national program, spearheaded by maybe this NCCE. It should be part of the curriculum and make sure that we impart and teach the young children what makes society develop, what creates equality. When you are working, what things do you look out for? Efficiency, productivity, love, care, ethical decision making, and so on. And we make sure it becomes part of us. It becomes second nature to us. Do you understand? Today I received a notification from Department of Transport, and they told me, because the lockdown easing is coming and so on. They've contracted Imperial College. They've been cleaning the trains. I think every 4 hours or something, every hour, every something. And when they finish, as part of that, they say, we do all these things following the guidelines of the train safety and something standards. Do you understand? They said we do all these things in the following the guidelines of the train safety and something standards. They didn't say they follow the constitution. they didn't follow constitution. It is the standards. Papa Smiley, I've been telling you people every time here, you can never have accountability without standards of performance. Impossible. Impossible. But our problem is this: the process of devising these standards is a discipline we don't have. For a Black African or Ghanaian to go and sit down and think of processes, think of standards, oh, this is too much. The person is interested in taking his V8 and going to show off. It used to be Pajero. Now it's V8. In 4 years' time, maybe we'll be having some small aircraft.
Any abi
flying the whole of Ghana.
Say udru Ghana na pese e twa crusade any per V8 ni bisi o.
Papa Smiley, do you understand?
Per bisi o nya sa dia be a few.
Look, the process of coming out with these sort of standards or performance guidelines and so on requires a lot of discipline. But to us, it's too hard. And they'll tell you in Ghana when you go, yeah, persecuted, yeah, book law, this sort of thing. They'll tell you. Because we don't have that discipline. Papa Smiley, look, these fishes which are falling at the look on Sunday. I tell you, I go on a gun program on Sunday. Do you understand? And you know what they said? You know that there's a problem in Accra about chieftaincy. We have about 3 or 4 factions fighting to be chiefs. Last week, one of them was degazetted. Do you understand? The person who was acting ostensibly as a Ghana chief was degazetted. And as a result of his degazetting, the fishes which dropped at Accra, the beach at Accra, people were jubilating that because the guy was degazetted, that is why God has listened to them with the fishes.
Oh, interesting.
You understand?
Stuff.
I mean, but the purpose, the question is this. Since I think 3 or 4 days when these fishes drop at the seas, some at Nzima, Western region, Greater Accra, and Volta region, we never heard anything about the fisheries ministry or the minister till I think this evening or yesterday. And you know what she said? Those of you who have collected some of the fish, you announce yourself so that we can be checking you. When the harm and the damage is done already, you check who? And Papa Smiley, you send me, there's somewhere where these dolphins fell, I think somewhere in the Western region. Some people have used some for money and so on.
One more to turn.
You understand? And when I saw in the Western region, look, these dolphins, big fishes like this, the people were wearing gloves to move the fish. But they don't wear any shoes or any foot thing. So I said, what is the point? And they are stepping on the fish, barefoot. And I said, if this fish is contaminated, you wear gloves, but your feet and everything is Papa Smiley, it is because the fisheries department they don't have any plan. They don't look. We expect them. We expect the Department of Fisheries to have had a process or a strategy in place to be what word would I use to be monitoring activities at these seas. For almost every area, they should have their presence there. To be patrolling almost every day. Collecting information, making sure that before this thing, so they would have been aware of this thing before fishermen, everything will go there. If it's this part of the world, for about 1 week or 2 weeks, nobody will be allowed to go there. Even you as an individual will not even touch the fish because they need to come and examine it before. But the fisheries department or whatever, they were sleepy. And people were supposed to do their jobs for them. Proactive management, no. In a part of the world, proactive management is absent. I mean, it's not necessary. They will tell you if it is not broken, don't fix it. So we wait till it breaks. And when it breaks, chaos. Firefighting is what we know. You understand? Firefighting. Because I didn't expect this fisheries thing to have been handled this way. There should be monitoring systems already, alert systems. We should have, informed these people. How many people do we work at the fisheries ministry? 1 person? 2 people? So what, like Owahene was asking, what did these people we pay every day do? I don't understand. This is a question I've been asking myself. We pay people so many people. Fisheries, social welfare, and so on. What do they do on a daily basis that they cannot, avoid or proactively deal with some of these problems till they escalate? And this is across the civil service or the public sector. Sometimes what do these people do?
Abi, yeah, fancy and I young uncle wedding so. Why?
No, our part. Maybe some people think, these people they talk too much, or like we think we have sort of Ethiopian ideas. But based on my experience, I know this is what we should do if we don't want escalations like this. The fisheries ministry, look at what she said. When the people are eating the thing already, the harm is done already. If you monitor, then what could you do?
Abi, we kai Bobo Asimbia. Na ya no hotel we say obo am sure so obeka o say Messiah no agenkwa no asa say agenkwa no oni ana say yentwen foforo say emra eyinya John the Baptist nya case no na John the Baptist nim say Yesu so e Messiah no aba no de na nka Yesu baba ye de ebetwitwa na Yesu amfie no nti na ama John the Baptist why disturbed kakra ti no obusa say agenkwa no
because their conception or their expectation of the Messiah is somebody who is coming to fight all their wars, come to win all their wars.
That's right.
And the Messiah came differently. But you don't want to tell me is this Akufado is what we expect you.
You live it, yeah? Okay, all right then. Abi, but that's it. Neyako ora body so I go body you two who be anko na achi twem bama so
I drink us here
na impom to say
na dia na ko
send the question and answers know and yet the echo per se but the question we now utimi ye edeba ana ye bon komo about ranti mi no womadi someone kese pa wo ye maga na mu na obi apese oblimu the other has to say or can who be and I say wono na amasa na ma we ayedebe aba ene o mampenda da kufo kra say media fo no omo masa nkrofo we fraudulent people we say airtime enti omo pa yemfa ensi omopono ano. But the question is, everyone is blaming the other. Who takes responsibility? and then the issue of our value system ebem nti kakra obeka no kamienko
asɛm na ɔka no woikyerɛ sɛ yɛwɔ problem ɔman no awerɛ hɔ ankasa sɛ former president a wowanya kwan bɛdi ɔman so 8 years ahwɛ ɔman no nyinaa na ɛnɛ asɛm bi sɛ sii a kae sɛ wode wo nsa gu ti kora twa adwadworɔ sɛ adwuma mbɛyɛ no maanyɛ ne yie ɛnti na ama wei aba but yɛwɔ ɔman a yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ wɔmbɛsa asosɔ so adifɛnde nti no ɛsɛ wobɛgyina hɔ blame obi sɛ media yi no no wan na ɛwɔ hɔ na kyɛ sɛ adeɛ no koraa ne papa wei paa sɛnea osi hɔ respect a waka asɛm si na ama me werɛ ho nnɛ na sɛ mediafoɔ no ɛsosɔ fraudulent na fraudulent ana sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛn na frosters sɛ ɔno kofoɔ no ne nkurɔfoɔ ne ɛbɛsi ayi civil servant ne so yɛ ɔmo ne yɛdi ka sosɔ ɔmo so na nkora na ho sɛ o na no kofoɔ ba appoint obi DC 3 months 1 year 2 months 8 years nipa na anya japadeɛ bebree saa DC no nso bɛtena radio so show ne normal bebree nti no man kura na ho sɛ woni sika ɛwɔ Ghana wasɛm nkɔ ba bia emra na yɛhyɛ eni sikafo ɔho enti no sɛ yɛ kan nkrɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo ɛsɛ blame ɔmo a ɔmo politicians no ɛne nkrɔfoɔ bi te sɛ ɔmanpanyi dada akɔfoɔ no wabɛdi aban ne so na wantimi anya bribi papa bi amfa saa no ma wei ho na ɛnɛ yɛ namu abɛduru saa tami ɔho na metie em sɛ yɛ maame Patricia na ɔka nsɛm kakra na ɔka nsɛm na mentini papa bia ma na dede wɔ hɔ ye problem nyinaa ne sɛ ye Africans na sɛ Ghana titro ye problem pa kɛseɛ no ɛyɛ me nua bobo ba ɔta ka saa asɛm na pa sɛ ɔman bia o develop na o develop eyi o culture ne to ba bia yɛ ha adwene ɛno na yɛ na me nka me ma adwene sɛ me nua fire mo bɛka ho asɛm na yɛ nyina yɛ de adwene support ɛno sense bia Christianity ne ayi no ma we ekoso nyina no o se esi obi mo so blemu sa akonfo anyway mo se yes a yenko yenim da yenko yenim ade epe me de me tembia mu se yenim ade epe ye kire enkura ade ye se ye mo ba ye se obi ye we ya na minua be kan se bi na me tepa o se UK almost sending na yi bi na yi na almost sending ye nyina kire se sa institution no say railways will be visa na nche dante omo ayi na nye constitution na ye me depa say ene ye hu say enye constitution kwa na emo institution bi so ewo ne law and asomo wade bi e de regulate na be ma no ma akoyi e bia ade no memfa say enfa kra na mfa say bia VR omo ade bi omo de protect omo ankasa bylaws e wo ho any constitution mu bateboa but enye dia na ehu ye nyina ya translate ade we enye ene ye nye ojo na ye hunu kwan e befa so ayi ni ayi but so bi ko traba bi ene ade we kura mo de be ye ni constitution mu ene ade we na ye tetie we fa ho die so ama ye man no aye pasa ye nim ni aye ko ye ntumi mfa ye human rights ye no ma no nyina to apofo de ne ho abrofo na se we si ya kombe investigation hunu kwan a enti amofra na ekun no ahwehwe mu a se ti na no mo ya e ma adwen we eye we no mo ba ye nya nuru ho enso ye pese ye fa omo no ma ne bibrebo ye ye mpanfo si ye fiti prekopo ese amoja ba saa no saa nsem no mo kan ni nyina na enye so mo kan kwa na omo enim bribi o mo kan wana so munim bribi enti no ma mo kan sa bebu ewo ho ni nyina ana e wase kire e wodi enti o mo kan ye enti ni ye man no opanyin bi ti se ompanyin dada kofo be kan se mo edia na che se o man no esi ehu se ese nkasa abre ye nyina etran Ghana na yesu e fra intuma na yesu o man na se ye wie ko obi obedi president 8 years na wonim solution bia wonim adie bia obedi man no wodi ade toto ebi kura me pen so me toto senti na e prevent moto aso ye se kura na ka ben se o se yamanfo eti radio so ye we nti eni ye ntwam obi ankotra radio so bi ntwa radio program name because politicians call her the same thing and on my team, I team Shamra say, you go vigilante. Ya you will not president assign. So wow be promote to cry so could you. And Nina no and Nina Kennedy Japan in the tran a Mansan radio so case. O young Quasasama, a visible force, a data force, I met you about when I just still. Med a data force and don't back still data force in that so on my way and can be a hungry. Eti ade no say to say the can ye be blame ye ho saa ye be blame ye ho saa copy me say e be benya obi a ono na dwen eye adwuma kakra ye nkrofo so ya o mo adwen ye adwuma kakra so o mugu ha so o say politics here bad game politics here dirty game ntie ntumi nkom na san so fofo no o su bempa ne nkrofo no mugum na o mo ewura mu ko na gefo yi pushi ko e chena na o mo aba be mpayifo na o mo hye kwase amra mai enti no eja me yura ho ma men trechire na mentie bi ho ne men ka akora
senka twa bia nke na nka betwa kakra me boa
ke se ne de ke se me yem ho yi pa me wo Ghana ka me kom papa mo himfi ho de ho de si ayi nkonya no na nka makotra ho ne de maka kira asofofo ase mfa kamera na hwe echi na me yemu akunya no so
but on say said etie bia no it tells us to say you would dwumadi right you would dwumadi na enye dwuma ye betime jama politicians ne nko say omu indi say dwuma no I think say sa notion no so na wo say ehwe na ye ka ho bibi say ye jai adwuma no say politicians no nko enye ni nyina na say adwuma no be yi dia I was saying no so you heard near because this particular issue as to the value system no no the politician must play their role but yentime mufo no so no either near or afar we have also
papa eno na me ka kosi se ye won krofo a ombo adwen radio so se krofo ba be kasa fire ammonia bi be kasa bombardier chibo chese ye nua bebre Patricia obosomfo chese bebre na sika mo akra yi ni kura ote America yi omunyina ye brayo organa ombe kasa adwen wo ho but ubia te baby fire my adwene kama se opese okokoko opese ufoso Ghana dia na ekura party bi ono de adwene ba onko ne ya so ya di nachi eti no se yanko ne yes o minim se a bad game there but se yanko na yankeka mu because ne fire tie no timi kasa no oposonfo mo tie na obutimi wo ahene mo no se o si fom pa o de start village obetima ageda nipa so nya at least nipa 60 pe nkaye na baba 100 kayen baba na yenko ni yetumi mfa ya dwen kakra nya book no nko na kire se obi nim nyansa ya nya ne sa ne ka se ja mo de a e de betia sa bese koka e betia because papa ya se mo be kan ye de e betimi se kan na yenko ba bia omu obi akose okose na fu enti no ayro
yo uncle Wedi ye bedo ase right ye bedo ase na yema bobo mre o ya komel ene ye jatwim eso and the bobo oh bobo am you to who bobo yanko ansana ako United States of America yo so bobo enti en kadia maminko you
and the smiley papa
and bobo
sorry na I meet we say na me huni mai
okay yo any yanko what is so here
yo nyamiadom ho ye fa na pa wo so
nyamiadom boko
fina ma feel afo na mentel nka hey fire so ma feel pa ras bajumba oh I thank you abi danke how for patri which also I ma feel you ras bajumba
say this week yes sakano na you use no for possible last time and sana bia baby beba mo netimi ababi enti no ye betene nka
okay and the open common sense because now ko pedi no no I always mean say e be left ni menti we ensan kana bi nto o me hu nanim kakaka ansana ko
That's right.
Well, I see. And you, Papa.
Because
Papa, I see a nipa ne manu nsian bona, but be a nipa mienu miensa. Omoji ade bitum na be you believe in your attitude that it becomes their values. In the overship be say a be a gun isusa no. Na ka che say ote ho na se panyi ba so na on tenase. On say eno no ye ayi over practice on krama nya na be ka ho wie. Ye say o kasa kasa me pa cho say. So nti be ko be kwa pemi obidi watem ko bi o kasa be me pa cho say. Kroma o hwe bi say be a protocol. Oko shop ay secure enti o ubedru na no nothing ade ade awo wa practice so enti who believes in attitude no so then it becomes part of your value system what I say enti and then a question that no about we see responsibilities no my main fan say the sit down so na me operating system partner che say dem de be adwuma na ye car anase o sit down anase tools Papa Smalley, Okueni, Okodo, Efua, if you be a second or the bedo. Fisherman, it be a tools or the edgeman, it be a net. Na tools for change in society, meaning two variables until I highlight on it. A regulation and a line system. Inti Pacho, Odaruma, Michimu kakra. Na yen should be saying change. Because my change it starts from the individual and it starts from leadership. But democracy, the change starts from leadership. Because democracy is alternative. What I say? Inti say the honor the is bakuno bed and authority so estimate from we say the people to leadership. And there are two ways. You will be able to say let's the people reflect the values of the society. Until last time when we change the people, leadership will change. In the leadership from so to me or the but mostly the may yes so okay system personally. I won't say anything say when you develop with things around you, you know better now. So and how I drink share. One say Yamamremna into a Hinabahatum. What debate Martin's for 20-30 years. But he knows so democracy, you know. Papa Smalley, answer on him never take a decision, Now, or dear Bushia for Coca and Fina Bushia for attitude. There's a good representation or near consultation and Sana or Hino the Asana Baby to get. So Ubama the chief is representing the will and the views of the people. But yet the political party, what I say. That's all we knew, but we book at a craft firm, no better now, or a leader. Your becker, any tea, would ye ain't ye? Papa Small, inti lines and control. Democracy, I find that to your also, pillars now make us get the control a year in the system, a lines and regulation. In every segment of the society, piano, there's an aspect of which our governance, but small cover. So, enti yen fa bibi se Papa Smalley DVL so DVL omono o pese o use car esi kwan so a yes only license you cannot drive enti ubekona Ghana your Ministry of Transport part of divisions of Ministry of Transport you free be mean a DVL driver's license regulation agency omo yen say omo issue license road worthy mebwa no must draw guidelines. I'll be fast one, to acquire licenses. So to acquire licenses, Papa Smalley, what I say, you have to follow the guidelines and then you have to follow this DVLA procedure to get a license. Now there's the problem. When you follow this license, we say now it's expected say problem be baba a be ketwebi. Papa asemusi no want me no blame na forget and also running engagement. The system must be designed in such a way that there must be somebody to be blamed. So one thing blame will be there. Then the institutional failure. Share and then Omudiatia to Kruma say car you used to V8 to Krumaro. I didn't think you used to V8 to London, but it started to be used in the countryside. I didn't almost say pollution countryside and What should you use? We know what's going to happen next, Papa Smiley. They're going to introduce taxes. And from next year, when you to UK, now all you should say a VAT. You see the tax you're going to pay on your car. I can for radio. Or share and maybe you want to bring some sanity in say, Papa Smiley. What's the same regulation? So that it brings sanity to the thing. And deviate on Papa Smiley, what I say. Okay, yes, I'm call another one feather. Offer a bit to say media commission. Papa, do you know their mandate? Ope, other meet me every dick I crash media commission ever Ghana. Also, mono media commission. Omugo say to promote free, independent, responsible media so as to sustain democracy and development. Okay? More 4 core functions. Me and say, inti, budget. Me more. I was going through their budget right now. More expenditure framework, medium-term framework, from 2017 to 2019. So, more item lines near general administration and finance, policy planning and monitoring evaluation, media affairs, media complaints and settlement, employees compensation. Inti papa budget here, ya TB, ya dia mom. Say among 500 was in basically major item management and administration, or compensation of employees, or goods and services, and social benefit or non-financial assets. Okay. Papa Smiley, into your budget and your trip that come on. And ya appointed back so a chairman, into and also your mouth in your mouth. Into Papa will say, those things comes with responsibility. Into my question is say your foul be say or a DVL boss. Now on issue licenses. Now unkofobi or DVL or from Guru Boys. Now sa Guru Boys it me first a issue licenses were being co with in ma. Nature say Papa no hono the control measure no. Papa Smiley, monitoring and evaluation. A key tool to test I don't know why and be a human say yejuma. Papa Smiley nimha se kruma ya hye mra to ho say akoda onya 18 years ontimi kotonsa anameboa. Mra ya shato. Now police to one normal smart akora na ote was a shop wa kokoto ade mami. Papa okoya nipa no ton man na police na ko ne akoko shop because why? Over regulation enjuma. Ya shop bi was akroma the more 11 and I say 8 untimi tonsa. Na ya small be undercover. Oh please, me take care about more than ma me nsaba ko otoman na be close shop no. They are doing monitoring and evaluation. Papa, when we create institutions, where is the monitoring and evaluation? Okay, Papa Smiley, oko e na ohun. Media commission mo role no. Papa Smiley say mo ho. Omo role no part of it no. E say omo monitor media o man kan koncha striking a product on a municipal registration complaint settlement process as an alternative dispute solution to court. Media monitoring and professional standard assessment. Media monitoring and professional standard assessment. Media training, election reporting and coverage monitoring. So, what we say, Oja ebe kansen bi wa say free bibi Oja listed tools for mental slavery. Remember what?
That's right.
And we issue media as one of the product. Remember what? And what we say is Obiso Jumana say they have to look at the content. And Ghana Institute of Journalism. And I say, what monitoring we say, what was okay. The AN already so no. Does it conform to a standard? Does it conform to a culture? In what way can we do to improve it? That's what I say. Say, oh yes, sir. You mean can't just be iron fee so a development process. Share the ebeya amount a bit me advance of course. And in the offer Adom FMA, what is their new content? What do they do? Nipana Tani man or Moyeno. You Ghana your constitution is saying, where is our vision? For example, ABA, the whole Ghana agenda and say, we want to promote black man identity. We want to promote homemade. And you know, obi ye nhyehyeye bi, school bi ekoye nhyehyeye, o se me ya chemota, me ye we say, no koye nhyehyeye a, san nhyehyeye no Papa Smiley. It affects the product and identity of the black person. Papa Smiley, what you say? It's up to these people. Into Busao, Papa Smiley. Okay, into a lot of Busao say, offer chieftaincy institution. So, Ghana CCR. What is their input to our national development? Because almost all they represent the people. Inti nemebi ankebe shepu ye value system no. They should have input into this. Sure, ye glorify access. So, but obia susu niwa Papa Smiley or pese obe declare access near tax no. Quick money. Enenti abusia asemusi ye na obi ko gina ho na otutu skagu na nkofo sesa papa me bae me mood bisa o say otutu skagu sa say obi ko function nka stadium footballer AP na otutu skagu na nkofo sesa hey HM revenue ko be ha o enenti Papa Smiley if you look at all these things there have to be a change. Somebody has to be responsible for that change. And I can see Media Commission as part of it. Okay. I can see our chieftaincy institution as part of it. Or just mention Parliament. It's true. Then regulations. Into what are they also doing? Papa Smiley said a media and a tool. Then the process by which we disseminate information on media, we have to have some sort of checks and evaluation on them. But over Papa Smiley, media may say about pro or profit. Mahama was what I'll blame him. It is his fault to institute and make those changes happen. And unti in a by Oba now appoint Papa Smiley here Ghana. A government appoint more than 4,000 people. Hey, Abana wa crying. Mahama Akufo-Addo Kufuor DC yoti Bukpaka Yoyo no. Onim no. Enti why and the obekwe letter come and say oh appoint to a DC. Papa Smiley, let me tell you in Ghana, Oko Swine DC year. About what crying no onim no. You were about 200. How would the government know them? Enti no. So what Abana what is no. If you don't put up things in place, okay, I don't know who is going to be appointed as DC. Because if they are party secretary never appointed, no be cross and letter no be your signature na da hoda da e ba near the stamp atrás near the co. But you should have a monitoring system, KPIs. So if you are DC in my administration, this is a measure or standard we expect from you. And in the answer panel ebeji appointment no sa nimo we no kokoye wan konkoye a papa ne yayi naji se emranya adwuma there will be no progress. Why? Never saw be adwuma. Agencies are edia mo Papa Smiley, remember say you moka o. Hwe wo ye obi ti say DVL boss. Do you know how much pay they give to you? They give you V8, free medical care. Banglo, utanya electricity no water nyina onye se wasanya garden boy. Papa they say can not say fire den. They will not pay that money to Achibobo. They will not pay that money to fire. Neither would they Papa Smiley. Until the days come on, what are we demanding from the person? Papa, it's good to have vision. Vision without control. Vision without monitoring. Vision without institution is useless. That's it.
All right. Thank you very much. And yeah, me uncle Kwabna's way. Na Kwabna and Kebi we are jetrum as also. Kwabna, Bamasu.
Papa, you catch na papa, you have a call there.
Nyamiado, me be able call. Now, way.
Na Nyamiado, me be able call. Now, only Stampona, you did a piece of baby, Ukoyana, now what you have an obey.
Send me Dibiabuam, me Dibiabuam.
Nananum ni holiday bia mo betimi akodi kakra.
Na say me nka be bia me gina nkyerɛ wa na maka be bia me gina nkyerɛ.
And now they will between twins.
On say and I'm missing some can be a midina and to know as you say midina nana mafana.
Oh, okay. You want to get them baby.
That's right. That's right. Maybe overlapping player.
Oh, and I'm going to 85%, and I want me to 15%.
And me overlapping player. Why? And me conquer Mukran. Why?
Questions you want to answer and you need towards idea. Papa, what's that? A medium back yourself. It's an independent project. Be now more. That party, no, joy for so we mean 10,000 booster. No more 1,000. Say, okay, sir.
I'm a kaipa.
So 10,000 no more. Papa, me meaning the way I Ghana for edging, any the way I hear near. Even platform is so I can't hear a year sampler. I appear with the platform is baby, I'm Ghana need idea. A year good towards on me will be a walk a chicken beer as he again or too far away. No, Papa, they called Ghana 2 years ago. No, we should TV soon near America. The brother about call Ghana or Ghana there who used to own your money, join employment or TP. The TV no near my way or TV in United States. So now conforming the test all year near man. Nay, so phobia at Nakwa Isaac be a circle of 7 Aqua. No, so yen near money. So they would use any more in a found. Maybe I'm catching my brother and I'm sorry also for. The catching say, Aquana or where you school or TV. So I'm young Cobuana. Near me, of course, with TV. One you got that back or sorry. Or back corner, maybe you are caught Nananum Binum Hall. Or back corner near the mirror, be see on them. Maybe as a mirror, no. So one me told me no more. If you are not in my baby tomb, intino. And why you can't have booming your man vacation or the call Dubai. Papa, hey, and then my course of Ghana and TV no so Ghana crew no. I said, oh no, Ghana, I won't say normal, but I want to see crew no. What was say normal? Wow, oh, Kobia, won't say near my course will crew him, and your papa. Meaning I, sir, Nana no money, Sanya make a papa, so be a fetchy creative be a new money, you creative be a tourism near them. I don't know my example of Boutique Falls, Diano. Will be a Boutique Falls. The nipa ko oni swimming papa wo we bia wo ye jaba onya dada ba woni mso dware senso da ho a wo ko dware bi wo ko tom na de wo kwa enye bosom na aye enye konfo ana se eye bibi ntesi ekoku nsan na yakwatam bosom na de abadi sinso na nim e de beden nipa nko ho bi because I ho no abosom fie nti no tourism na ye pesi promote no e ho de ne de ye de bosom sam no akruso no emu e fish ya aba show ya obaba bi go yi. And I'm a living legend. Omba Kugun Santi, I ye, Chawmania or Honum. We are in a question. Brother Bakuba is the same brother, boy, you say. And your man has no. And your man has in the same year. A year, Abrofona, Combo and Padana Dream. No more idea. A young Padana and Sunny ISI. And also, as you are 12 Abrofonas on your money. Your fun and Anamodiano. And I don't know about the good stuff. You good say we are some and so good in front of the problem. We are not about the good stuff. I prefer some for
Kwamna Bwami, Bwame Kakrawa has say, and Sangu and dear near, we see and fans of will be a dear near.
Oh, I'm going to the pen point area. Now, what was your good somebody? Your good stuff. I'm going to be there. Who will be a papa? Papa always who hear me there. But you could say Macogun Sana problem of the corona by a film. Who then an animal could that who do may have a problem.
I say, Omoya ship we own now. Omo at the ship no cousin so as well. Someone say, Omo de champagne, a boship no, not pie champagne or ship no so. What was I didn't be paid?
But I was on my head.
On say, Yan Fanny say, or more yes,
to
was ye didn't come, right? On say, Omoya ship we and Sana ship no be since you, so no more yes, I didn't champagne, no, they are bo. Now, adeɛ baako bi a aborɔfo no ɛtaa yɛ sɛ obi wu a ɔho ɛa na ɔmo taa de flowers ɛkugu ne nna no so saa deɛ no deɛ na kyerɛ
papa flowers a yɛde gu ɛna no so ho sɛ sɛ aborɔfo ɔmo te ase dada yi ɔmo de flowers a na ɛyɛ ɔmo nneɛma sɛ wodi wo birthday so na broni ba hɔ a ɔbɛma flowers
that's right
bibi a baabi a na akɔyɛ ɔmo adeɛ a ɔmo yɛ saa yɛ flowers a yɛde yɛ nneɛma ɔde sɛ na ɔde saa nneɛma no flowers no a yɛyɛ no ho flowers no ɛfɛ create jobs because ɛwo papa wo yɛ ha sɛ yɛwɔ flower adeɛ a bi a mepɛ sɛ me order flowers kɔma obi a ɛno ansɛ makɔɔ na ma order flowers
yɛn keep no within ɛyɛ contest na mebusaa no yɛde flower akɔto obi a wɔwu ɛna so
contest na mede wɔkyɛ no ɔno ɔde job creation atare adeɛ no a wɔyɛ no ho nti mɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ nananom pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo nneɛma no so na yɛyɛ nananom nneɛma no a ɔmo mo yɛhu sɛ nananom nneɛma no a yɛyɛ no so create jobs ɛmɛ nipa nnwuma ma saa nneɛma bi no a
na sɛ woka job creation yi asɛm yi ɛnsa no a wɔn ne kɔgu nsa no nsa no nso ɔmmɛkɔ akɔtɔ
ɛnsa no ba akɔtɔ
ɛnsa no ɔmo nkɔtɔ wodeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ doka mpo ne ɛyɛ a sɛ doka ɛno nso obi na akɔyɛ doka no wobɛtumi atɔn anaa
papa yɛkasɛ nnwuma yɛnkreti yɛmfa nananom kreti nnwuma wohwɛ ne nyinaa wode saa value no nyinaa bom na wesɛ bi ɛnsa no kɛkɛ na yɛsɛ yɛnkɔtɔ nsa nkɔmu ɛnsa a papa ɛnsɛ yɛtumi tɔ hye no apono baako a yɛbɛtumi de agu ɛnsa bɛɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ bi a bɛyi ɛsɛ asɛ wogu kakra gu fam a sɛ woankonya kɔwensɛne bi wɔ ahemfie hɔ nom a wobɛnom nsanama no asa wogu kakra gu a deɛ kasɛ de kɔsi hɔ
I wanted us to go beyond job creation no so na yɛhu beyond job creation no so ɔmo de flower ɛkɔto obi nna so a ɛdeɛ ana ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ
papa ɛnɛ obi a nea wayera no ɔne ne ho baabi a wɔtɛ yɛhu yɛhu sɛ aborɔfo yi sɛ flowers sɛ sɛ tie ma mekyɛ owo dɛ ma mehwɛ sɛ ɔmo de flowers koraa kɔgu ɛyɛ ɔmo so no papa mese sɛ nyankopɔn yɛ madom na sɛ mewu kura na mekɔsi yɛ ghana ho mɛprepare sɛ yɛbɛtam body no ne yɛde aba na yɛde maba bɛto cemetery wɔ ha instead of sɛ yɛde mbakɔto nsamanpo mu ɛwɔ ghana no mɛprepare saa wei no so sɛ wonam mehwɛ flowers asɛm a woka yi o sɛ yɛde kɔtoo hɔ nom no wobɛtumi inɛ sɛ deɛ ɛbɔ 12 o'clock koraa na sɛ woda na wo kaa ɛkɔ sɛsi aburokyɛ bi a breakfast hɔ baabi amusie a papa wobɛtumi koraa atena hɔ koraa didi ayɛ neɛ baabi a you don't feel nothing because ɔhwɛ environment no bi a flowers no koraa wi hɔ kɛkɛ no a ebi abɛfi sɛ bi a wɔ park bi so compared to
question we want to establish something but say you maybe you don't know and you are just going all over the place so the flower no ekoto obi na so a dia and what is the symbol and I say what is the meaning, what does it mean to them so the flower ekoto obi and na so a what the kan ka ba who say create jobs Matthias here but beyond the creation of jobs no say flower committee ama obi a otiase right but this is a person who is dead and woman the flower no e cotton na so e de ba ade e na kire what does it mean
papa say question was what does it mean to them
what does it mean
and say the answer to them then some you ask until say bia wo to them na bia wo na bia no saa saa de bia wo to mu ni nti a omode to so e mean ni ma throw the other part.
Okay.
What does it mean to them?
Entino say yemfa ensaguo no so de ne nsa mremu bio right ensaguo no ode fan say eyeye dia right eyeye dia na ohwehwe mu no ensaguo ede ba ade e na yemaye oh okay all right
it doesn't do nothing
okay all right and ode yemfa no nto no na yebebu say tiu for ensaguo ede na yemaye what is the what does this symbolize okay for us as a people why nti yem find onto ono why na fe ko wasem so say aka o meet be say mienu nefa round up why
yo papa am say bibia e ba ha e kasa bibi no ubia person ko be hu ye no na Ghana bibia the Ghana na kasa na say ya in a kind of hybrid kind of a person if you person promote to a traditional niyama no the same people no person Ghana it be here to say America here to say Britain is you person dey na nanom de no yeah how did they want to see Ghana say Ghana na yenya ne say na nanom de no part no say na ebe hu Ghana no say bi ebe hu ne say America na say ebe hu ne say Britain and I say I mean who say be at the same time no obi person hu Ghana to be like America Ghana to be like Britain that person now so person na nanom system no e dey be adwumatin papa mpacho unim na nanom system no say bia ya krobia promote na nanom system no bia sa na ema no ho a eye adwuma wa mu bi okrobi so ba bia ka betimi a kire me kakra de bia na nanom de no say na esen ke ye na na say na ke ya ke betimi am ye ho aton
on say ome bia so unim China me boa
oh minimum ba me China pa me mo see so
omo hwe a omo religion dey ade
oh mostly Buddha ne niema no omo ye no more
okay ana Japan so
Japan person say likewise omo say the same idea
oh okay na eboa wo mo
eboa wo unim nye dia sa pepe unim nye dia eboa wo no da umu say Chinese ni kra papa tie wo say Chinese ni a wakọ som ne Buddha na wa dress ya wakọ na say Buddha na wakọ worship so whatever so ana say say go funi mi no so ko na bi omo te wona omo ye omo niema environment no ko omo de ti omo de worship omo niema wohu na nanom so de no wohu say de tie wo be ko ne tie ya say sa wo wo na e die gugu ho no ne niema ne ade nti that kind of system ne bi ne pa ne de no sa ne fe so be ko ne de owo toto niema ne na na bobo na nimpa da etwetwa emojagu no ho no this is the type of enu bi ne fe na say yenye na sa system ne bia
oh said you wo can I don't know because said you wo can I think say sinimu de na wo ka kire ye no because so onkona na no bi ho da na
me
nyanko ba bi sa da what I say
because
they wo can I say sinimu de na ka kire ye
dia sinema asem na make sure reality asem na make sure no na ka te ni boja na se akonfo e ba ho no mo yo mo nema what do you say eno na esini
omo ye dey ka kire ya omo ye dey akonfo no ba ho ya
nema bi mi so akokọ ni etwa ni tia na se de twa boa bi tini de moja ni ku ye ho ene sa nema no that type of nema no papa you don't like it so what you better be a promote what they say dia wako what do my debate now the Omako Ghana. Now say dear, what the Omokoto and I say anyone. You go to that place. Unko say dear, ya when you kick a good year, we do the Parana Papa Chel. For Munko. Who do Omako National Cathedral? So the Omako National Cathedral, yes, Honma, and I the
I see. Now, Mammy Sam Musa be quickly, and you're round up. What site example say? Omutwa muja debe edigu omo what does this what was her act no so omo yesa enye bia wa hwehwe mahu de kira na
and obi obosomfo na betin ya
okay all right
me na standing here and na me hu dine obosomfo na betin ya that and the omo yesi ya representative and as say na representative and as say nema and now ye dey say nema to ho say if you want to be say you say be a Japan and say nema na say nema no wo hwa ebi na mekọ ya meka just me hwe TV so na me hwe niema na ekọ no ebi ni sama 17-year-old 19-year-old akokun akwada so de ko diska no your Facebook we dey bia as an company bi ba ho de bia I have spiritual hwan no matter be no mti baby o tene kure ho baby o tene if you hwe sa niema na o ma ye niema na wo bi ni ni ani ade no enu bi na o ma ye enkwada 18 17 ehun so okokun nipa no de ko diska wasa enye nipa na so kokum na bi pesika be so use wadwen ene wa ho de na di pesika tanya man na promoting o Ghana so that na jetu mega je platform here big platform ni ade ntino ense mi wo kwa ense ye ka ana bi gina na mu UTV ye UTV a cancel trust when you ba ho tete almost tete 95% naked and then the session UTV
I saw it
yeah enti no enyema bi ho no ma enyema ye o ekuro mu se bi ade obroni ye no wo so ka so okoye bidi a ebi emwa now ba ye kuro no I say me Ghana say Ghana don't have owner bi ni Ghana say kuro na ɛda hɔ no ɛwɔ owner Britain ɛwɔ wura wokɔ oba America ha ne wura wɔ hɔ ba Ghana de me kɔ na me hwɛ kuro ni din a me sɛ Ghana no ɛni wura obiara yɛ de ɔpɛ papa hɛ yɛ kɔm ka sɛ ɔmo kra towing cars na yɛ de abi tow car broken cars na ate sɛ si kwan ate de bɛ ya abanpɔmpɔm car ɛnkɔbɔ na ɔmo nkɔbu ɔmo hyɛ saa mmara no ɛna amanfo demonstration ɔmo yɛ adeɛ baako ɔmo yɛ ano sɛ yɛbɛto abɛtia wo na me ka Ghana for that konko ɔmo tɔ ɔmo me paase na me president na nkɔbɛto abɛtia me because mmara no yɛbɛte sɛ ne bi kɔ akoma bi no ntumi ntina mu ɔmo hyɛ saa mmara no pɛ ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mpere towing cars no ɛna nyina gu mura mu by 10 years no ɔmo sɛ the same journalists for the media na ɔmo de keka asansɛm no ɛba be so sɛ ɔmo hwɛ Ghana paa hwɛ kaka sky de ayɛ de akɔ kraka ɛna towing cars no egu wura mu by 10 years time no saa towing cars no ne nyinaa bɛsɛe ne yɛasesa kɔyɛ no iron rods papa the towing cars yɛtekyɛ my district every district bi a nneɛma sɛ wo sɛ road to road way wo na ayɛ in charge of that road car bi ɛbɛsɛe asi so bia tow car ne fi hɔ onipa ne ba the total cost say 300 Ghana cedis a utu anu afa aka na adekọ say nneɛma common sense ni ade ti ana me ti say bi obi be ka kyerɛ say ɛna me kɔyɛ research say nneɛma ni nyina no it doesn't work somebody say atimota ne say nneɛma no ɛda mining timi nye just simple logic a yɛbɛtumi apply ama ɔman na yɛ we cannot do it okay no matter how much troopers and one be good Ghana papa trooper ni nyina millions of dollars ni nyina say na judgment day sanka what kind of people are we
I see kwabna better was na quick one na ja chumumra do you think it's appropriate to condemn something that you know little about?
Something that I know little about?
Yeah, is it appropriate to condemn something that you know little about?
So what's young for information into what it is. Speculation is very juma. I mean,
question is simple. Is it appropriate to condemn something that you know little about?
Who's that question? I have to answer the question to the best of my knowledge.
And to know best of knowledge, and because on say I no a straightforward. Idea no, you don't know it, and I will condemn. And no, say obi nimu right? Obi nim said you sit here na. Or condemn what? Do you think it's appropriate for the person to do that? The person
it's not right.
It's not right. Oh, okay. All right then. Kwabna, yen hu meswa. Why? No further questions. Ni enko ye ofa kofi chumbere maso. Mesa about subi. Why?
No problem.
Yo, ofa kofi. Ene mute hu e. Na boy enkomo kakra. Empom ti say. Em say o da mute ofa kofi. Eja chum. Mute hu. Empom ti say ofa kofi.
Yeah, oh, nyame adon.
Good.
Meso yeah.
Obi ajo so ofa kofi. Yo, ene de adapt no so no. Emofra no 16 years old. Me nim de wo mo hwehwe. Nem say obi a eblemu ne yonko say wo mo na amasa na ema we nyina aye de be akoso. Enti no wahwe a we blame. Now who is to take responsibility for the SCA?
Okay, Mati. And now you can answer question and answer. So, what the question?
Okay, no problem.
Dear, Eddie Kino, and I would the up with your pen, Mrs. Ya. As surprise, you know, Kolanki to a woman, a kukumobi, a de quiet drapisicana. We are summer, I rehopa na meti say na ye papa penny a wetwemo owura kofo aka but you know say media houses no radio ni TV for no mo ta yes anem and bi onti ka omunya yo eno ka e na man kola na esua se minua no wo Spain oba obe condemn Mr. Kofo si wo da bi ni so kansa and so media meni kofo eya adwene reasons a man kola no yes am eye bebrebe ba ko na owura kofo ekaye no emom no de esatie biem ene se me de ba bia me gina nti me hu Ghana from afar na metiase manyini me huni na Ghana your friend Gold Coast na akwasi kɔkɔɔ in di ɛsoɔ no na me wɔ hɔ bi. Now there was a level of discipline and respectability in society, especially in the growing youth, because the youth on the future. So youth no na me ka ho na ebi eneme. Na saa nsɛm a ACC ekokum nkɔla nketewa ekokum wɔn mu adamfo ne yɛde na kɔyɛ na mante bi da me ho no bi da ne bi ne hɔ. Ɛna yɛkɔ yɛ nim no yɛnya afa ahodie yɛ Kwame Nkrumah so bɛdi yɛ so ɛno so na me ka ho bi me huni. ɛno so na saa nsɛmfo sei no na ebi ni hɔ na nya de ate bie ko na nkɔla no kora yɛkyerɛ wɔn bibi from ebi a age 9 ya me ka ho sei obi te sɛ me di age 9 no na ya draft ne ku bi hɔ yɛfrɛ no young pioneer movement na me ka ho yɛ discipline yɛn kyerɛ time a de kum obi akɔgye schedule na wɔ hefa you are the be will recite the pledge. I pledge to be I'm a citizen of Ghana. I pledge to be honest and faithful to Ghana, my motherland. Who can say me and Dr. Ishotruma? Tama kukum unia Ghana ni dia koji schedule e wahefa. Ini ho. And so ena makami you no maha ka Ghana no e go coast no na akwasi kokko di so na me ka ho bi discipline pa bebrebe na wo ho. Ena ye ni ai be di ho Nkrumah time nso na me ho. Na emom nkofo bi kan Nkrumah ba ne guye no. And it was so abepim and nam in Wohui. And now, a Nema Bibri Butui, because ye too Nkrumah. It was a violent overthrow, it was a war. Ama ye rear 1 year, 1 way, yes, I don't know. Wow, you will be kuta CPP and Nkrumah who book Ukraine too. It was made a crime, so be kuta BB. Into a bonfire, all the big cities and towns, you know, CPP Nkrumah books, you know, you're seeing, you know. So sa de papa bi wo mu no obi kura bi sua ya se no ya so ya sini nyina afiri mu enti nene na sisi amiko ena nipa no pii so no mu ni ho ena Nkrumah so yetu no 55 years ago enti obia no a wonni mu ebe se 60 70 no wo hu de si ye enne mo am no mo kasa NCP ye wo sa 40 ni 50 ni mu ti niema no pii mo hu no the good times of the Gold Coast and early Ghana mo hu no. Just a we lucky. Na share will be an free ko anymore. No, I can't be the actual. Na say, we be asked to another share to game. And untino say, Minia Kufo, me of a penny can say, media houses, no, Mormon, treacherous, near man, TV so, would ka a bako. Name responsibility, pan so, balls with leadership. A penny for or minor so. And I said, make sure, said the abrofo year go time no, and then Nkrumah time 1 year. They showed leadership. Said Sanya Mafunse, you know, and yet in the public domain, and then Kolasia. Nkoladia, 1 year the future of Ghana. Sam Kolaya already 16, 17 years. That is the future of Ghana. And Musia Bebriba can afford to 30 years time, and me mean to be Sam Kolana ni be. What the 30 years account almost 16 so no be the best 45 echo woman able to that is the future. The future Ghana any not one more who see a kum nipa de kojisika. That tells you something. The future is very bleak for many people. And probably see I'm putting a foot down. It's going to be worse. If it's bad now, it's going to get worse. So leadership must stamp its authority on and invest in the youth of Ghana. Yentra womu titino near Woku, we young pioneer now a CPP for no a near a Boy Scout organization. I don't see a titi and Akosiko corner the buy. Yet Sem Colano, so being a dog, ama society, ama unia, sa, let's just say, we need Tama, would you call Jessica Drona? And your mad, you see a friend, a girl's guilt. Nina, and now I know Cassay, young pioneer, you see you go 55 years ago, they two Cromano. Boys, you can't find out, guilt and also so called. And boys can so in Tincolano, youth, Robin and Amha. Yet I can't see me say the devil finds job for the ideal hand. Woman, the BBI occupy one mind to show them leadership. Enti, woman, no, I offer a BB, where yes, no more, Senka, Boy Scouts movement, you or and a girls' guild, you or na young pioneer, now any other Ekubiano, a discipline, a occupying Colano, Adrinia. A bit reduce and I even eliminate sa in some phone across the society na ebini ho and the penny for after 55 years ago after Nkrumah will be no why yet wealth, number one, they are not investing in the youth. No, youth, you need the info. We are woman and who go school bomb with the Krakow University, we are not sabbath. If you quite see more being not why you're frustrated. Let us say a lead you. Nippons, you have needs and consumption. Ubon say, Ubia, Bibia, Nibia, walk or Pisica, because come with a common ya. And for now, first get drawn up. So, and see, that's number one. Number two, when a brand here, when in a way, and Sana Nebe, Namudi and Komobi Mitie Kakra. I'm repeat, not meaning on time yardren. Then back or Kaya, not meaning on a yardren. Woo, Papa's man, I mean, 1 yardren. Would in fact who be by say, above 1 year steamer and a ship a monotiano, ye launch here, Yana, all the snap, a bought
champagne.
No, it's just a war for the year. Example be made the minimum say, and no, yo, abrofo, aye, at not them engineers, and so many laborers at not them. At the steel, ya nane at the highest steam kakaka. That one, yeah, launches I said made in flight. No, as I say, yeah, need GSM, and need a year party. Abrofons ye party, ye den sa champagne, a year sabi society. One way you demo kakran, who's any born a dint, this one way demo near the ribbon, colors for maybe sunk near that train. Now, I need GSM, so
okay.
I look pretty because Concord, me fly from London to New York within 2.5 3 hours in Yebisa. I had record achievement. I look pretty be New Year's English engineers and a French engineer, yeah, Concord, it 2 free Heathrow, a bedroom JFK within 3 hours. So it's a fly at more than supersonic sound. That's right. Great engineering. And question I will say, say champagne, I need GSM. Name said, now, what don't say to two say, what the buying your Ghana and I be Brimoa, Aboson Fono, walk on no idea what can ye pass to me tear with the Anna on in a yardrin. Walk on Aboson Fua. Your coon, what your cuckoo, so would giant who call ye much of your tatan time, that a frightening, and your fat is food. Even if you of Mammy Musa, and you be a wako be pay. Mahunu bida, yes. Mahunu bida. Me say, Mammy for Ubusambia, my family. Now, me papa fee, ya tears Antinu town, near Watchman, where you be need a friend and beggar. I'm me call me in course secondary school, or middle school, no, and or catch them and say, obey a drew a mammy. Ya me be a dear. Into yeti at New Town, so in Commercial at New Town. Into Anna drew. I'm Jimmy Cacras and Missa, then yen there many as ya tea din. Enti and a joke bears it don't do. Ya me papa no cry down. And a papa farm so what name Nantia far with a decent sumo, a fro, a CPC, a copy, Wesley College, a firm called Tafo SEA or cemetery. And a do be non do so a drama me. Wow, sir, a drew abosom for we, sir, the 10 times and not do. Ya will be a woo that the Maku Jan and Nasso. No, I yam near my near maybe or the group a bone can. Was the no Pame Sorena me Cusquia, mean fat sad potion being slamming you. I didn't so born. Can, tan, and I miss me and sir. Now, the see ya me Kaisis here and say, boy, yes, I didn't mammy and I check nearby by examination be. Say end of term exam. Any of the promoter from form 1 to form 2 middle school. Or see, me na made it first. Now, you throw questions in go blackboard so. Menya a third eye, you who answers in Tamo ma for a deep pen. I say yes, sim a dream, I think it deep. I finding answers to solve the problems. No, or see me the mental on the me who answer no. Na me so because ya me and sir. You got to a classroom hall. It was questions based 56, you know. One trouble I could crowd. Say, I want to catch him say answers in me. A cabe 10 minutes. Am I a teacher? No, I stop working. I feel I'm say, hey, she said, me bedim ho. Me give them who I ye cacrebia, meeting me aye. Now do don't know the men to me cry answer. Oh, and that no, sa papa a gbini. Abo koye drew abosom before the me question do a mammy. So, until we say, me who be that. Me who
I don't know.
A dance. And you will be like a me, I told me, Ancasa. ɛna madi ho adanse akyerɛ wo now yɛtɔko biemu so ne sɛ saa abosomfoɔ yi ɛyɛ na sɛ mefa no sɛ bi a wɔne obi anya asɛm na ɔpɛ sɛ ne bo afu nipa kɔ wɔ sɛ mede bɛgyew mɛbɔ odua adaadeɛ deɛ wɔn mu yi sika oni sika kɔkɔ pɛ bosia na wakɔtɔ kosua great na wayi no ɔde atoto ɔde ahwe fam kosua nso nɛ mimi no mu yɛnum sɛ ɛyɛ high protein ɛkyɛ sɛ wodie wonoa anaa wokye baako na wodi da bi a ɛma wapɔm den ɛna corona bɛ immune system build abosomfo ne yɛde ahwe fam yɛwie a ne yɛatɔ hyira ne yɛsɛ tutu agu fam saa deɛ wɔ nyansa paa wɔ mu ɛne deɛ ya ɛyɛ hunahuna ɛnyɛ nokorɛ Ghana mpanimfoɔ yɛaboro wɔn mu nnua nyinaa nnua Kwame Nkrumah yɛboro ne dua Free Fa Buzi anom yɛboro wɔn mu nnua Rollins kɔ a wɔwɔ nso saa abosom no ntumi nkum wɔn mu obiara ɛyɛ hunahuna ɛyɛ psychological warfare kɛkɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛyɛ hunahuna mímí sɛ èmi n'o yɛ bibi n'ase ɔbɛbɔ mu dua sɛ ne kɔtɔ kusia yɛatɔ 3 crates ntɔ 1 ɛfa ne nyinaa ahwe fɔ mehu ne sɛ sɛbisɛbi mpia mɛni nsa wo asɛm kɛntɛn na meka sɛ ɛne sɛbi papa sɛ wonim nyansa kusia wobɛti no adie no wode hwe fɔm enti ɛno
asi
ɛno nso
sɛ wonyi dua bɔnni
ɛyɛ nyansa ɛyɛ hunahuna na bɔn sɛ examples bi amehunu no so ɛwɔ Ghana obi ɛkɔtɔ crate na ɔde di obi no a wobɛkɔ fie ne bia ɔno wafufu tɔ ana waba apisi na ama ne tiri ɛna da so nkontomre no sika no kosua na ɔbɛnoa no adi na wanya adwene papa yɛwɔ aduane kora wodi a ɛtumi develop brain ɛso no de adi bosom na ti ne de kosua na ahwe fam team o sɛ nti agyimifoɔ ɛdɔso ɛwɔ Ghana paa because ɛyɛ ne na wakoto kosua na ɔde ahwe fam obedi na develop ne brain ne bi otumi ayɛ lupre kra no wɔn de yɛridie nyinaa akɔhyɛ abosomfo no yɛ ayɛ nada obedi kosua na n'adwene mu bie na wakɔyɛ sɛ Professor Stephen Hawkins no watumi ayɛ lupre ne ho na wɔde ahwe fam wohwɛ aduane wodi a yɛwɔ aduane a wodi a ɛma wo develop well ɛdi no corona ba ya doctors say yɛ ni aduane papa yɛ build the immune system kosua ɛka ho at least every day Ghana Kora school feeding program. You see a no akusua 1 a day, boiled egg. Na kola no onyini na dream bibri. Na ye di abosomfo ye tia akola bia na obi di kusia da. Ye de be hwe fom e dia adi nkofo sa enam lack of knowledge a ye nimti ne abosomfo ne na ada nti no. Edenti. Enam me test ade enso a me pese me kan ho ase me ne say be abosumi mienu ni. Some of us raise the issue say standard the world radio so no akɔ from is really getting out of hand nti ye di ho komo na wa wo ne wo mpanifo mo de regulations be baaye ya e fine be baaye bi fi sa akɔso kakra be busumi mu yenu dia aba em say you anya if you corporates fine be ho na me person ka from time to time we be review na enipa to do no ehunu who and who have been fined ubodi ni ehunu ni monitor wo say still I won't continue no ya. When it gets to about 3 fines, then we have to, raise the ladder. Where you na yasadi another sanction case. You be able to. Eti mi ehunu fine do a yehunu. Sika do say na da futu num. Na nipa do na fe monitor wo ma ahwe. Say ye de fine ba no asisa wo ma the discipline aba. Ye kuye a ye di edi nkomo already so a. Na say aya na say discipline ma despite the fine kra no. Sandy Pakro no wonye discipline gusu di sebe nyamena asem dia let us say e de suban ye no ye be fa kwan foforo bi so to handle those persons no
yo
see a find pa ba ko mi nim so me ba ko mi sika le say nya 10 pound 10 you nim em say a public me provoke I'm provoking a public interest debate to say obi ani ho na wo de betuja say simple na enya o tekuo ni ehunu na ye de bi ko aba ye gigi says ka ye de be ye bibi so ye fa nkoto akoma bo na oni kwa so enu nti na nipa kro ye timi identify say A or B ya find no once or twice na say hwa kwa anim ne hu say ya find no be oto so asa find no be 6-7 times nipa kro no ye be fa kwa foforo so e de
na fa so yo over go vi
it means that one say be for example Mr. X now you're finding twice because the intention, the motive is to reform, get the person to be reformed.
Yo, wafa. Yeah, so point nase. Why? Yeah, 2 point nase pa. Why? At a point, Nasi. Thank you very much. Well, taking note. You're taking note. Come on. Yo, Mammy call Bombardier. As well. Some Bombardier or Homeboy. The Lugard boy. Bombardier. Hey. Bombardier, yeah, ready. And yeah. Bombardier, I ready. Bombardier.
Papa.
And point to say. Nyamiado. Why? Yo, and yeah, also, Yanko, meetings, Yanafa. What? Yanko, meetings, Yanafa.
Winga me kids or Becky can send them with the other part of a semicar.
Well, on say, I'm afraid, Omo Ekuma Branty, right? And we say, Obia blame the other as to the also, sadly, we say. And I need to say, Obia blame, now who is to take responsibility? So, who takes the responsibility in this? Now, some commodity na your value system, and so yeah, there be ABPM and a 2 year call, baby. What is a minimal there be a bon communica crab, but basically, no, that is the question on the table. Why?
That's an immature and Yanumina. Papa, a year and crown some day. A kind of cabanam said, Matis a ritual murder, been a coso. And I'm what
I know, woman, the quiet ritual, the Enyeska.
You me that say, Papa, Obeka says, Satam Nana. You saw names in the no win the Cacasemi, Nasatam up Nana. We go to secondary sexual characteristics. I'm sorry, now some Musa Mimu Yakasaka, and Mutu Monone, but I'm just no bye. Now, Tim Samson, my Yasin, so I know, a giver, a Yabeka home, size. Papa Satam, okay, Abisim.
We're carrying now, Gosso. Why, Gosso?
Papa, Abisim, Rachel Meda, any first time I'm TV. Hey! And Papa Bakusu be quiet. Say you be quiet, okay. You just and I, Miankasiminia penny, Cabana agreement. Or Tonata, the audience, yes, over Tias, Abrantiano. I dare to for this year, no. Papa Sata, you should know, near me, of course, require you say, your mammy money, your family, you and penny for Cani. Yes, what for them to the picture. Picture. Yes, you didn't make right. You're very hate my original which I near could know also. I did you try. What's the consequence will be a band or walk? Now I say, hey, you better say, you know, your peers, Satam, you know, at the age of 10 and 11, one of them, and you check on it here. Papa, you know, Papa, Lucas, our story, no.
That's right, Mekai, Koso.
I know a photo, say a union archive. Saturn, a very popular photo. Saturn, who colored picture. You cherry pretty park crowd. Simon Kakanitas and commit missing age. Bear 38, 38, 39, 40, the Kobedi, you cherry tipana. On one castle of our no offer. And yes, I've been saying, say if you be quiet, this no man can obey ye. This, hey, sad you if you hear. Only person on one offer. Never say, yes, I will become a food to me. It will say, oh, me what say, bra, the uncle baby, and send the one so offer the fanboy will be pa Adiama Cotocodia necessary a bear, a Santinia, when ye a journey of Bear at Yadaconia now, you couldn't come near. And a crabby dinner of a cheap. Maybe a Satan can know upon what plan be because Bible natural, yes, on the kind, or say a memo and a bonus in a free bad murder. Adultery, you plan for a memo. In the biblical context, and Wakuma, and a wide and a strategy as an it. It was a bear a week command, no or more brood or more pan, or fan you I was more already and boy pa on this go for the minimum. Cacao, young cool, Okoya, shielding no choti, or choti said the good chacotino. And the papa sat no. Me can early 90s ni yesu sakran ye hu kakra 90s no ene kwasasem na sha se kata kraba enti papa ene obetie me ankasa me se me no kwa chimo so ya so bebre wa America eye sa scam no one say kokofo ne mra fom wa abochiri o mo pension se de eja tum so pension no oba yeduma be 40 years it good pension ye chomka the average American no pension you man be at least be 1,500 to 2,000 and eja or they can any other equity fund here and I say other private insurance be one never so we ska really good up to 90 years ya question so na enne adent here asem no what is the root cause said obi beka no adent na man basa papa enano Miami Mekisa the mail, Kwabna Bekai. Also, what America, hey, a bad stimulus, Yamobi, Second, Etania, the papa, many could be Bilgesu, and many could be a Bezos, cause you had the media mammy. Or no, yes, one qualify, or Zika, and so on, so Obi name. Me pay 80-inch television and make best buy. Any as a credit card, $20 because it's a me and for be as long as I need in the crown. But Ghana, papa. Ohiana do kro nipa ma utumu so ohiana ekono papa nye kuma se mtre member papa ye wo mnes ken word ba ye wo sister no 85 87 no sika no mo de yeden if you hear the talk collective face member no jani the chance ne so la bianca ne sasa nya on ton spices member me abla fosia ye oska ye sorry on mache ni ye kan sika ye kai bom ohiana ye mitimi hu mi so afo se ehia obo ohiana ekono konko nyina ye konka se in terms of the desperation, say, you quite jammy, and I know ya, me miss to say, you was going your papa, you was quite yes, you didn't penny for being near you, so could you buy our Benny Jumania that day, a beer year school 96, or that's what it's in Ghana, no, the average person will be who would be 45 years, and it's not one buyer would take 8 years, or Papa Missa Kwawi, assemble back. And yes, you don't mean you Ghana say you would 35 20, but Ghana and said, Yahuchani, I'm a near honor. Answer power before my mention no what girl enti papa sa ai to me dan sabe nyina ai nam onya na yesu ka say mo se e san say nipa don no be jonte no emumuye no be dey e be doso the love of many was what the weakness it will multiply it can one ka so yiri confirm so be I can't say glass. One yam blender what someone so one pan me couldn't into snow. When you won't come on, who's maybe out of bank wine. No way you was a baker and we you soon I need chichi as a winner also. And Tinonipa, the house of men. Now William Shakespeare or show book I think say Macbeth came back Kenata. Also be intimation ni penny and shadi and in the yen and I'm cassette a train your boyfriend at the mache. Nakaminim said you would to papa and papa can book and be Johnny Cobus will be a Johnny. Oh be a Johnny would you say yen cola and yen Carlos will be a Johnny was a nipper a bit more soon. Aquadawa could tell the teacher of the Copesca. Sicanunia a papa. Oh bit me call a codia drew near the Akoko Beginaho. Yes, I could come back to any bomb to say I told the corn, but I didn't call the power. Where didn't I was bonus or mayor? It was bonus or mayor. Yet I could a brony or see what truck a bruna. The number of a corner, I could call them Bessono, and they just say Sikai Bebano. A big get to go across the 20 was 20 the next 20 years and then Miami Farm Boy. The area of girls in Miami, Sicano, a Beba say, Mr. Marshall. Atobia say ya pesa ni na society encourage be yes can free and I say oh my dey nyiska abba dey nyiska na so ba bo papa the poorest man of America yedim sika woje and obako section 8 and e man dan ya yedim the richest man said yedim the richest man America na Jeff Bezos yedim but Ghana who is the richest man who is the poorest man yedim say yen for be okoso akoko bia woni tenye na akoko na koso ba kope na just 1 year erade no nyiska within 1 year na ye ko osu cemetery na tafu cemetery yenye economy ni ye na ye kasa America 1% when this can at least kaka it me so my ye the 1% no koko said ye na lazos any oyeni so just 1 drop of water ye fan born and on 1 cup just 1 drop ye then the 1 drop kra yenye bi Papa Makasa Ghana, one year woman from 1909, it was 1965. One of the most wicked people in Ghana. They enjoy everything. Kwame Kumami, enjoying almost nobody 9-10 years in Ghana. Who are there? Omuna says Omohono, already 17, 18. Ghana national debt equal 20 billion cities. What is the job? Ghana and one of the few countries are unemployment rate by it mean employment rate. And then Kwabra last week near the March, your job job numbers 900,000, which is one of the highest time post pandemic 900,000 jobs in the year. It is also a labor bureau now to say and they manufacturing I added 50,000. I can say a hospitality I added 100,000. A year home health open you want to say Anna Menko, which you can hear from. Ah, no, you may papa, who would you mean? Population or grand human resources or the man of Pasada. Yeah, Casamina, me cousin back or real Premper 96 after no year do and you say application walk baby. I just said that for solution. It is a make us what to are. Nanya me I'm man about train or more, but some be running more said you that's that. Or to one and what pass for omutiti, you know, what quiet the end. Eddie Papa, San meaning and you are buying your court, you have his due process. You never said, yes, don't do myself. At the end of the day, you find guilty, a 20 year hanging, and a souvenir life sentence, Mutia, and I say, hang you. So, Mutia, if your mama life sentence, so much in you, and I say, suspended, but or medium forever. If the Papa any economy, name me pay money, you pay you my year. Or no offers, or better bonus Brahman, Uncle Kennedy. And or you so ni break or niku and niku ko ye yes adia ye take parabino say youth and unemployment question one what to say
all right, thank you Prince the Bombardier and Mountain and Kano Mamen ko Ras Bajumba as way Ras Yanko what's it
Aba yo meche nuanom ne atiefo nyina na yeda nuanom a mo dika be kasa emre ntimi nche obi bia nti mebo ne tofa na mede ama nuanom a omo akasa ne omo afie na ombe kasa nyina papa yeda Bombardier se emse Bombardier twamfoni bi e wa hasisi na mete afidie na echi na metie na sabre na me akoda pa na mekai ya bisim opani a wodi sa ru kasem no mekani ya ni din ne frene nana twene ya o abisim enti Bombardier sa papa ne frene nana twene jo na se okum oba bi a otwitwa na jafade sa bre no na mekai na enyum bi bae na otwa na fe no na bisa pa ba mekai na wode the elenketu that no anyway a higher bia mintimento no if you say a seminar na a woman na a the link man and actually a seminar na a year mintimi and can and to no if you so yo papa yeah that's it na nuanoma ya offer some kwada na ye mamo na ye nuanoma omo edi erukasem we papa sadie we enye obi beka se yemfa ne se eye wudi na awudie soso enimu akoda enim pani se obi eye se okokwaji sikadra na no ekire se oya akoda se oye pani ni nyina no eye wudi na aba na emom de ntia omu kan bebrebe ni say mfia omu edi no because age no doesn't qualify you to kill somebody for money. What I say, whether we're penny, we're 90 years, we were 60 years, and one doesn't give you chance. Won't he? You na you will say, I say, then the animal to be in this would be 30 years, and that's 40 years, and this will come in party, and that person qualified to kill the person or something like that. And yen emraso na the value kasa value hadie bia ehun ehia na nuan bebre alenke for say because of say bia culture na culture evolves yen hwehwe ne ye you make it sure na yen tiase say the way we live, culture is the way we live, and the way we live evolves. So ye Bruni, so ye Bibini, so ye Asiani, and ne Asiani say we are evolving. So we are evolving. Ede ade na ese yewe. Edi ye evolve so a ede mabu also a ese yehwe ni ye and no kwa say because if ye evolve no na yetiatia obi enaso. Papa me tu kwai na me kopie kuro bi so. Na kuro a me kopie so was Scandinavia kuro bi so. Na papa me koye no na mmere bi so na mehwe na me ko efie bebre mu a menya kwai koye na ejanabia ene baabi a yedware na omusidan a na epi enim. Itu busa ho se sa nkrofo no so na omudware ana so omudware na omudware so a ayifa na omudware ade na omusidan kakraka si wo na omu enye na mitwa mfoni bi ba mechi na mehwe na mehu se even baabi a mefiri eba na hwe nananom ajanom se omusidan chichiri pata na se baabi a na omugya bia bia omu ekokodware efe na edwaye bobo pata bi na omode bebi aye na mebusa me se so ade na mmere bi so ye na bia me wo sabre na omu isidan ya as time goes on bebi wo hokra no na bebi a yijaye nan no ewo buroni kuro no na omu ni bi sabi na omuja omuna igurebi eno na yebebusa say is it the way they live? Yes, the way they live, but they evolve to the extent no we have to stop say ebia ye pekwan bia sabi ye benya baby ye be dware the first ni dware kra na eni no as you are evolving you take a shower and as you are evolving you see that ye de ejana bia ebebe enti wo hu se enema asesa if you say because baby am free am ba ni mbere bi so na se ye be ma information na ebodondo na ebo atumpan na ebo dawro enemy who say we are evolving so dawro where is dondo where is atumpan to give that message? It's the way we live, it's a culture, it's our culture, it was part of our culture. You can't doubt me say yeah free and I say yeah evolve papa the way we live value system yeah adie bia your national local and international ese yehu na yehwe ni ye enti say obi ene say obi ekosi ankosi na koda na ene so wose wotwika ewo Ghana na ese onya drive license na odi etwi car wo Ghana yes ene ye value ya type knowledge from somewhere international ene nti ye beka je ye ho se international value system a eda ho ade no eso faso which player you have to go to training and learn how to ride the plane and also the plane be fly just of tiana cotton play mu idea edaho you have to meet that kind of value what you are saying and it is ye hu niema baby a yewo na ye hu tibia yewo mu a tambia ne ye bekeka niema bom ne yewie a ne ya angasa ye kotena fie so a ne ye say bremu ye ho ne yesu you say ya kan niema bom because ye fa culture dia ne akoka say ese yebo ene yanka yebtia se beka se yebo atumpan entine so we limit wo hu to say your own culture na wa adapt to someone culture because the chrono ye ewiase na ye live now no e live now right now no papa ese yetimi ehu entoso the difference between local culture, international culture, national culture eno nyina eka ye ho eno no nkyere se ese wogira wo eniema a ebia bema wo atumpon as a nipa eno nti we have responsibility as a people no say individual responsibility ese me de ma wo na so de ma me na me educate me kwada na so de atimi educate wo kwada na ye grow as a society eno na ya yera ewo ho so until say ye nyina ebekọ near starting from afresh, near starting na you taking responsible of our own lives, because me no me no na abeye penny that. So say yes, how to take responsible. And as ye nya janum enanum anase enuanum penifo bi amomo anhodu ye. Yibenyini emre bi beso a yibekwa kugyina baabi saa. That kind of responsible no ye nya papa.
Okay.
And this ye nya society be na ye build it dey.
Okay.
Hwɛ papa emre bi atwam kuro ya ye wo mu a me no mienu wo bu nyina ntina metwa amfoni wo no. Omo nyina no na omo kɔ omo kuta nneɛma bi mu sɛ ebia adwade ekora omo mfa hwe nyɛ adwade nti omo sidan a they don't have to create bathroom for themselves. What you say ɛno nti omo ndware nti aha sɛ me sidan kakraka me ndware obi a me ndware nti me sidan me the bathroom yɛ dɛ. But times has come a omo change. Now they sidan ya sɛ omo yɛ bathroom na ka ho. Go to Scandinavia countries. Me say me name UK more about UK. But me study because me bi kura me te say me bi okra no a na omutu sebe ajanai egu stream ensuomu river mu. Eno because na ye their culture, the way they live. Say omu eko ajanai bia no makotu egu. But the time has come. That culture has changed. Oma adopted. What do I say? And into Ghana now, no, I mean, no, me and you Ghana, you want you building KVIP for a long time. Many me, you susa, you cosan lie. And nay, you that's so a lie. A tipi pass and some my call TV so and I could that culture needs to be changed. What I say? So culture have to evolve, Papa.
Yes, that's pa Rasba Jumba and we say waboy education, waboy education. Kasi papa. Yo, mamema Daniel Emra, Daniel Bewia, afi, me sure so be aba the first round. Na fi den kakra aso so, and then we round up for today. Enti Daniel Bamaso. Na impom te seminia. Good. I mean, said na obi ajo so menim say na nse de politics no wagya na mom me hu say ayibi wa ha na me say me gye wadwe nkyere kakra me say ye mampani obo moden kakra. O say on Wednesday 7th April 2021 I cut the sword for the commencement of construction of the Ghana Award House, a new administrative building for the head of state award scheme. Why do you say I say new administrative building for the head of state award scheme.
Head of state, misplaced. Okay. Then you can use a floor, a certain building, about 3-5 rooms, put people there to do this kind of office, to operate like this office. You see, in terms of necessity, you say when in economics we say scarcity of resources, right? When there's scarcity of resources, you try to prune down, do a scale of preference, okay? So that you can. What may I award on there? But and yet cutting the sword to construct like the classic. Anyway, I don't know the
young queen, why? Young queen.
Yeah. Okay. Links. People are trying to put the dots into our traditional way of worshiping our gods. Okay. Now, no, anytime Christian speaks, okay, Christopher Kasa, but where me and what is there, it will be asking them. For who Christians are so fundamental, they criticize everything they are scared, no. Bible, no, reading 1%. He doesn't know anything in the Bible. Last time I can say, the children say what they see. Oh, I see Mojana, scary. They think that they associate with killing. A God does good and bad. Like I say, bad women are men. Also here, that's good and bad. On one end, or kill and save. Our concept now almost says as and then I'm here. Hey, Abna.
Abna, you didn't kakra that the any abrefa.
Papa ne bonena, yeah, that's what they came to copy and put it in the Bible. Right? So our traditional gods now, they do good, they do bad. On the bad side, they know that there is karma. In a confront cry, when they are speaking and you listen to them, they know that there's a good side. I don't know maybe this is the bad side of the culture. They do good. Now tell me situation where obi any fra. Nyame bi ho one man any efi then what wrong is it? Second 4 years amawa, is it bad? I want a Christian to tell me whether this type of thing is a bad thing to go to seek help to open your eyes. Now Bible numa bisa udi obi kwase corner bi pa, and that is what they are. And you put them into corner, they try to run away. If you insist to tell you that you are antichrist. Come back at all. Obisa said, so wouldn't be more? Is it right to exercise the thing? And the answer said no. The logical answer. If you don't know the thing, that means Christianity now. I'm a taste of Abraham. The first thing I did was to go do a research, and it's taking me years. Go sit down and get what you are seeing in the media or what the Bible is saying. Research into Egypt, bring it down to Africa, and see our worship. What were they doing? They were worshiping God through those things you go and they kept, and my research has taken me to say in the Bible was a fake thing. Nothing there is real. Nothing in the Bible is something that is true. Nothing. True is the typological things in the show. They pick towns like Spider-Man, which is written in New York. The storyline goes from geographical areas in New York. So you think, if New York exists and Spider-Man exists, Spider-Man doesn't exist. Just here. What Bible man? Should I? Young Buddha, I saw them. The Obibe General, how you began in ceremony and 5 young with a pimple, no man in them, or spreading arms, no matter how an enemy in Buddha. People who are saying that Diabo, I mean, to say Papa, because the Diabo, in yet. I just only man. Me, a woman, banner phones or the Diablo. I'll give you the quotation where the Bible is telling how young would be. You don't know, and I may catch through playing. Diabo or Bible. Chat and Kukoti. Jerusalem, the Jews, the Torah, tells you how a chapukoti, it's how 3 times. In the Bible, you probably are not reading your Bible. Read the Bible from Genesis to 1.
read the Dead Sea Scrolls. Do research. Bible not say trade your book. They are there in the Bible. Actually, everybody who is a Christian always say, "Nyame fufu time and a moja." You can go and do the right thing. You can go and do the bad thing. If you they are nyame amonya bosumfo. Nyame no. And the thing is, if you inherit a hill, a mountain, climb it. That is where we were born into. The Nyankopon, the Bible stories in the Kura. The Bible stories in the Kura. Then God created us into a bosumulum. So we must climb those mountains in Africa. That is where we come from.
All right, then. Thank you very much, Daniel. Kwaku Eduardo was say, but Chema, or how you know, was say, God Himself, as they say, needed blood before He could save or forgive man. They believe in that blood, but they condemn when we use blood too. Yo, Kwaku, thank you very much. Afe obiade kakra so na ya soro so kama yan hyase e wo hemfa yan hyase e wo fire bra fire wo be kaketu bi ansa na obia kakra because I say wo no why din ache enti no kakra bi ansa
Eboa sometimes it's good to listen. Daniel Fayasa the many age radio bebre e wo krumo unim sa radio bebre wo krum enti ye tie bia since then a man for almost sending me Joy FM almost what you tell me there be tie Joy FM guy no dey how I say court almost yes my learned friend no analysis and Ghanaians once they nyini once paying for pa almost slow people question them in the moment you try to question them but I say obisa won na wa adwena that they want to bring you down you slow people who interrogate they want to come and tell you say oh Bibili, what do you say? No, I come. Nasa Ghana there. I for those young one to me. And I'm na oko ha stores boni ye. Enra bobo me da say. London mayor. Was this omo to aban mana? Obey day. Papa small pass so obey day.
So also obey green project bi.
Green project.
I emu dia na aka ho asemi. Send you what can you
commission. Was set commissioner or mobile here or by legalizing we.
Okay, good na and here on.
Now you better pinky mbenufo papa bia ba hako. Pinky me na me ni debate. Okay,
that's
pinky.
Right.
On we. Remember how many years? 10 years. Me say abrofo be ye no mabato man because sabi mental slavery. Yeah, before nso ye ho abrofo. Once obi say curse. I'll support any Ghanaian. Nkoda na e be chechire omo. Say obi di kwa asem kire wa, boni dua ku no than going to the court. Kokan Deuteronomy chapter 28. What say? Me na me told Deuteronomy. Ko hwe curse ho. Jesus Christ asuma na suafo. So mo nko jere o say efie bia omo anyew no mo dua. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Deuteronomy Jesus Christ na guy.
There be when me Deuteronomy me catch about curse but my ba all the new. My ba Jesus Christ there. And Jesus Christ and asuma na suafo say ono so aso say obi omo anya dey shake. Omo ona say to curse that person, that group. Jesus Christ. So bibini hey that bay any a bed dear home. Oh, intim penfo anko mu di animu a omo hu de no. Na nke so mu yi omo fi sa nkodnua ya gofo dia twetwe. Na achi kan ade bi. Aba media commission. Once I do we say to the end of democracy. Everything is about a white man. Na emi de say obi sa kwabna say na Indians say. Bia na kwabna US or nko China or Indian restaurant. Indian restaurant be obako bia papa who go for inside.
You
see
the law. Ebi since ho.
Essence and what decorate no. Opa be do partner. Oh my so bonso my so mo duro no. Omo pumpunu. O partner ho. All over London. Me come Manchester. It's what. Na de ntina ye de ye ho mobose. Ye de. Ya de bia e kura ye no. She's a brony and dozo. How long?
All right. When
you want to say it's part of it, it's not part of it. We need to tell the old generation that have been fooled by the whites that enough is enough. Mitikrom, Papa Smiley, Mitikrom. Anything I want to me, no. Because I had the analysis, Mitikrom, Papa Smiley. I just said, Tier, Nipa Baku, Ghana, Abumra in Numso. And he have admitted it in a committee. He had breached Ghana law. And can about appointing Obi to the board? No, the person should have at that level. Number one, breach of Bank of Ghana Act 673. Number three, breach of the Fiscal Responsibility Act. Enjoins government to ensure that if you permit me. That's number three. I want to read it so that to make sense. Enjoins government to ensure that the overall fiscal balance on cash basis for a particular year shall not exceed a deficit of 5% of gross domestic product for that year. Well, Buso says yeah, deficit no, and now on 117, I'm a 411. Well, Buso. The next a breach, Public Financial Management Act. Well, Boo Mankanzi. Well, Buso. Now I open your court, and didn't know court. Yes, say willfully causing financial loss to the state. And contravention of the Procurement Act. Two laws. Willful umponanya mra papa. Obu mra ba koso no dina court. Nipa we numso. Those who went to Ghana 8 years to save Ghana. Mante o manne so obi abu mra we so. Omu ye bibi. Ana yanya new Ghana. Disgraceful and very shameful when you hear such voices. Oh, that bay and your best sorry. You bay Gina as a mind. Na ya DM to meet modern condition. That is all. China, Ubisano. Mango Luluvi. Mr. Samiboni Dinaman for say that. The man have been able to change. My South Africa president, Eba Tanzania, I saw Cambrofua will be translated because Wasima will be in Brofuna. Oh, the papa and check. Then we sit down and they kill such people. Nyanyankrophobia, Abu Botai. And they lead us to this. Papa Smiley, catch a board is there. You know. Monday, Umedman, fire and baba. With the program be back. Bumper to bumper.
Okay.
Bumper to bumper.
Hey.
Bumper to bumper. Okay. We coming to discuss about issues, sir. And man says you are slow as a people that we are not progressing.
And then bumper to bumper, no.
Okay. Monday, Wednesday, bumper to bumper. Okay. No. Obi can't obi said joy from a courtroom. Never could back one sister. Oba brochi da mo ya analysis. Always obi the document ba. And a court. I dear what you can no be who say you understand you are going beyond the dot.
Okay. All right.
Can't no question wa na mo boafu.
Yo, fire.
Who can't no question.
So wait there. Where's the would you rem keke na mama your final word na come. Why?
Fancy and medicine. Miss Row, we need your counsel. Need your counsel. Obi a uti bia. Miss Ramo. So be back cancer. Na yantumi amisa na se. Onzo bisa kwabna you know. No bre. Kwabna na mu se onum so bre. And na one person can. But that is the truth because why misana that is what they do on obi so dey na on Facebook. So that be obi aba cancer. You can't question him. Also question no. He was reasoning because when himself is being recorded. A moment you question person or you alert and you bring the best in him. Now we have a can. Oh, now a division. You will say, Abra, we are earth. Nipa earth. Who's your name? Nipa earth. Now, Pasmal and Puna person see that Ethiopia court. Oh, Pasmal. Now, when you sound as some now, maybe South say, only special mammy. No better now, or cancelling. Over cancel, I'm another. You are not the same reality.
Oh, cancelling them and Kobe.
And the problem. And many partition, maybe some partition said, Obeko cancel because I'm. Now, what is love? A young condition. Why do you go for counseling? Because you want to go and learn a set of principles. We are to satisfy a need.
Man, call it love assembly bumper to bumper. Oh, we
are to satisfy a certain need.
Okay.
Oh, that need now be satisfied. You need a principle. Into personality. So Obi. After say, you're sure no one. You pack on 1 year Pan-Africanist. I'll only copy a Pan-Africanist. Somebody that believed that I was also created equally like any other human being. That is the person I want to copy. Not a man that will grow of age and think that he look like a white or want to be white. A mental. And I don't want to copy that people.
Right, fire. Thank you very much. You better was it. Now, answer na me dear Adoko Babano. Or say, hey, I'm dear, or say no was who na data and no pa. Oba Patricia was here too, way in him. Na, or say, do we have values? Do we have common value systems as Ghanaians which we learn as we grow, or we assume certain values to grow or develop with us as we grow? The social studies students learn at schools is done so that they can learn and pass examination. As we leave society to flow according to the economic and political momentum, we are leaving behind the ramifications which go with it. Yo, media madoko, wabadia, obro fa kese no. Sabe chiri mama. Media madoko. Kwade.
Papa Somali.
Say be able go there, media ma.
Oh, that
Any here, so any here.
Yeah.
Na you know, on my area na say afina masheshe.
Afina ya de beshisha no sia de ya boba. I say yeah bobo for this weekend.
Okay. All right. I see. Bibia very fine. What? Bibia very fine. Why? Bibia very fine. Na momo ya mugunsa.
Ebusiafo begunsa.
Sa, edient na ya omugunsa.
Say omo amamre.
Reason be na wa amamre na chi.
Papa Smiley, I don't know idea a person.
Unimo.
Debbie, and no one say, as I see ya, say, the GDA say, a dream at a journal, so, actually, say, as I see ya, say, you good salmon. To me, Emma Quina, and then near Omoye, Mimum Gunsa Massasia.
Okay, I see. All right then. You, Mediama, young queen, you nadia, every 7 or 7 never come once and why?
Yo, Papa Smiley, Biana, may share pine for bumper to bumper, no? Now, Abba. Hey, Mama Swally, I am so
bumper to bumper.
I say, Michelle, Maminiano. I say, Patricia, no one in there. Almost influ. Oh, God.
I see.
Say, influ, the Agavasari can come as I flew the air. Science also about you can say, I will talk like it.
All right.
That was like I said, yeah, we are the one who hide here.
Matthias, why? Matthias, you, any young queen anymore, medium, why? Young queen.
Yeah, okay. say a abosum sam and in your ma and say in fact no you're very very a vocal and a very very strong pa and say a look at and before look at okay and say before look at
Kwabna Mel Melchizedek
doc me kasa ba personally
and I cried a dog and then the dog on my you and function dog on my
doc
Melchizedek Sunny friend Melchizedek.
Okay. Papa Smiley and metie addition de is in fact ya wo me 60s no mu so na ne bi wo ho ya shada enhia maybe ABI kwan a say nya me na be ho ko school me bet say kwa me kroma ne a party ne na me di echi ne in fact National Liberation Movement NLM e kasa na me wala no more ye almost feet la ko blaster square na blaster house said it ye many ya ba say I ko baby am ko di na me won cry na I agiti on friend just say agiti na wala anti Papa Smiley and say all these we weren't educated to be politically conscientized. To be politically alive and active. Nti politics ne de Papa Smile ebinum yemu binum ebe to yenkwam. Nti we are now learning. But what share sisia baby ye dro no a Papa Smile I am asking myself, do we have solutions rather than Tebiano we are going back to and a way to say what are the solutions? When you say Tebiano, I am looking at not just going back because I look back in order to go forward. I don't look back to mark time, and I'm seeing say that thing is degrading much as we even discuss. The more radio talk shows are coming in Ghana, the more Ghana is going downward. And so, what are we educating ourselves about? Your education, is it backward or forward? Is the radio is it taking us forward? Say, you're political and you're economic. It is coming to catch up. But personally, I can tell you, say, the modern day young person from the ages of 17 downwards, I can tell you, say, they are in trouble, big trouble. Because there is a gap. There is a gap, a yawning gap. There is a yawning gap. They are not interested in what we even are talking about. They only get interested when they get to the university. And Tinami Bisan who say, what are we doing? Obisa answer Bako Kwabron said, Obisa question. I say we are not even educating the youth. And I can say, youth, yeah, Sisia Obisa youth say, what is survey? What is the Ghanaian kind of a value, sir? Yedenam is we don't have it. Say a scout near the Akosha, sorry, near the Akosha in politics, and then we are trying to bring people's heads together because of human frailties. Tembiano, Nyama mi and Saba Basbali. Na near yipa how yang aya sitnemu enunyampe. Popularity. Until this time, we are all following popular culture. What people are saying. Now, object can be. I'm listening. But Osha, do we have something as a Ghanaian value, as African value? We just adopt it. I wasn't trained in that. I wasn't taught. Except to be or school. Yeah, oh, besides, say, in counseling. Papa Smiley. While worrying now, what shall it be a Facebook? What shall it be a TV? What shall it be a Mamma Docunom? Now, so they are worried. So that is what is going. And until we come and ask ourselves, what are we educating ourselves for? Why are we establishing this college? Why are we establishing this university? Sisi and Unim said Ghana, you will be a training on by politically active. We don't have it. And everybody, sorry, that's all share, go as baby, that's all, yeah, no, who said, acquire by that as long as he can mature himself as a mafia, he will come into the political limelight. And once over here, they cry, TV, any radio, so that person is taking on. without any questioning. Yeah, yeah, oh, Bamaso, yeah, Papa Smiley, near my course, I'm here in Esiama. The catcher say, Esiama, move Papa Smiley. Yeah, what, Nanabia, yet in the sewer at any 3 months. Another part of the town. Almost so, wait, yeah, Bamaso.
Yeah, Fanco baby, ever see here, why?
Papa Smiley. The fact that OPA Bibina said, I don't know whether the chief was right or wrong. They have also established again a town of about how many thousands? Just a couple of thousands. And your crocus, your chief, back a group, sorry. I said, chief, no, also, so can I say, or can crash and can see a bemuja. I can see your boss here. I'm just talking about practical things. Now it is well of course, I don't know. I don't want to say any Juma. No. Papa Smiley, tramadol, and I'm asking myself, I'm sorry, so baby. Papa Smiley, I confess so baby. So where are we? What are our values? I'm just asking myself. We are sitting on this Papa Smile, I will want to see us doing something practical, even if it's one person's life that we can change and transform by the values system that we think we have. Let us create it. Don't let us talk about it. Let us create it. And say, when we look at this, those of us who have been about 60 years, those who have been 50 years, we are sharing, say, name Pastor Obe, we are seeing at least a bushia for a while, a bushia, dear, any say we need. That is number one. And now, that is number two. Now, just say, if we try what we have. And when we have tried what we have, we have been here for almost, I don't know, at least 2 years. Yeah, fine, sir. About Smiley, if all the big, say if we can put something small as a test case, because I believe, say, if we want to have a voice, if we want to be heard, then we need to do something practical. So what is the practical step? About Smiley, the first thing that I want us to create is to create a think tank on this platform that will bring values. It will be value for a 24 radio that will be for the younger generation. For they are testing and we don't have to come and speak it and then just think say it will affect other people but not us. So we start with us. See, can say Papa Smiley. Some of us they are speaking English. They are speaking other languages. We don't teach them. And then we come here and then we make noise. Sorry to say you make not noise, not when I say noise, and you say now make say so but Papa Smile I'm quite chilly. This is what I'm doing. And I'm pushing my people to come to the Inzima Association. But as long as I'm the president, I'm the chairman, I want my wife, my children, because men are mediatory. Men can software, now me bank when can software Roman Catholic, now me bank Presby. What kind of pastor am I? Let us begin. Say, charity begins at home. And charity must begin on this platform.
Beautiful.
Now, let us bring the younger generation. Let us see how many young generation we are able to bring, and then we can talk.
Good one. Mediama. Ebedo asepa. Say oko Ghana na oka se free Ghana. Yeah na ahodi wumpa me nada because say mediama. So when you go and see how things are now, and say I say na amount what internal one kasa sometimes na metina se pa na amount what you boom because you feel say things are going wayward, something must be done. I say when who say ship be air sinking, you feel say why you be bin temo ship ni air debe sink ama yina debe yina ye wu. We didn't find no.
Papa Smiley.
Yes. Yeah, snappy.
I don't know so what here. yaka news conference, a press conference.
Efa a nkroma de no ho.
Nkroma de no. Abasmali, we have been around for, and I can tell you at this point in time, somebody it's so I don't know. Yeah, well, Nzimafo Mahene almost about 6 or 7. Papa Smiley, there hasn't been any educational transfer. Papa Smiley, how many of their Mahene? How many of our people is here? Nkrumah is here, Nkrumah is here. Do we contribute? It didn't even work. Yeah, well, Kwame Nkrumah Secondary School, and sign. Kwame Nkrumah University. Papa Smiley, what are we? See, it looks to me like people are digging the old, but practically, what are we ourselves holding on to? Papa Smiley, if we don't start laying the proper foundation, we don't have to expect, say, even to me, have Berdy BB in the near future, because things fall apart, I say the center cannot
hold.
Where is the center? When there is no center, things can never come together.
You media maduku. In fact, I'm say you be mo atena Ghana be 6 months now what facilitate bibia or how my why. Yo, obosonfo bra obi ade ne final word ba. We say bibi ehye ne dwumadi na se nti obosonfo because you are coming in for the first time now. Mama meeting room. Right after that, Ubia or baby and meet me and and then we can round up. Obosonfo yanko bamaso.
I drink us here.
Beautiful.
Papa.
Meeting room.
Boko
pa yanko meeting room. Yanko.
Yo, mechia itie foni on wedika kankasa. Na way. Well. Who takes responsibility?
That's right.
Na oka afa ewudiesi enkole. And say na me matise yeka mente o some papa na ma me so akasa fa ade ankola na ye mente obi ati o ma wofo ne o baby ana.
Well, o ma kasa ba e say commentaries here bia njeda anya bia ba I think say ba ko
enye ne e wafri mu no enye ne o ma
di ne okay o you know. All right, I'm saying na when na boss sisi say Patricia not say ba ko say no ne papa ene ne papa eba ene ne maame so what I say na say incest sim ya ebe abemo apparently that is what is being said na papa ne kra ka bibi something like that.
Yeah, so you can say na radio content, television content management, and I said home bibiana. But I think that the core and I said the main way, media in America now my for because I believe that these children did not pop out of the sky and as out of trees. They have parents. Say the television. I mean, yes, sure said they afford televisions on their own. Ebia efie. And even if we blame the media content now say television content now, say somebody must ensure say there is parental guardians. Okay, control. Until the emphasis say television stations for no na abobo adam. And now osika dodo omo painti omo enyanyansa endwen and control content to the viewers now. Wona wofie no, you can guide your child. Okay. And I'm so much interested in say, are they just some vagabonds? Fatherless and as a motherless and collar. I want to know their home. And they how are these? And are they as just street children?
So I think going forward, in a few days ahead, maybe I will be on my backgrounds near.
Yeah, it was maintaining a free Namati name, mammy, a cassava BB9. But one more no, auntie. Okay, and see if they have parents, they live with their parents, and any of their parents, Nasa, they are able to execute such a crime now. then I would hold the parents responsible, and I would say they have been irresponsible, and for their wards to execute such an act, what kind of training, what kind of more edema. But best been so pass nkola omoni omamufo ete would perpetrate such an act. And I can say, not for sure, say I believe that omamufo they don't have parents. They don't have parents. Okay. In a society, if the child has no parents, or minor, say Matisa yes, Ministry of Gender and Social Protection. What's their then what are they protecting in the society? Then the next line of authority and now say mpanyinfoɔ so mo etimi making sure that such thing do not happen, and now say they protect children lives and properties, and as make sure say every child at a point in time has something productive being injected in his or her mind. They are not just left like that. It got social protection. I don't know, say even if there's any country in Ghana with such a ministry. A very unique ministry, pal. But you don't. I think it's some kind of job for the boys ministry.
Okay.
And politically, I would blame the political leaders for their irresponsibilities that has led to our children. It's mind-boggling. Say children commit such way. In say recently, Helsinki, Finland has here so be teenagers. Young could be foster homes. A foster home, in an American. If the child hasn't got parents at home, and they take the child to foster care home where they take care of them. And Jomina are in that home. And I say teenagers maybe said they watch this UCF fight and Abibisa. And they were trying to practice that also. Mubona ikuno.
And
some be and didn't answer on the and in America, and in media was want to go down to the parents. Parents, no. What kind of home do they have? Parents? Now, me, and busy. If we can deal with it and create some awareness, is there? If in these children, won't for partners say a dang, into TN yede more, it will fee. Momutinya could drone. I come back, you hear Benny. We
will get to know the background. I was on for better was it. Better was better was pa. Na queer nimno ubia fana word kakra near fan so with a quick one. COVID no still an ujinamu pa oko Brazil say within 24 hours nipa 4,000 and every move of 4,000 of COVID related issues. Please continue to keep yourself safe. Why? Show mask,
Yeah, Papa, only my for I say Finland. I do am yes see some more training cram to detect COVID.
Yo, mama sha say ewo owa hene champion eswe. Final hours. En sha say mfiri owa hene champion. So meet me ensa. Owa hene yanko. Sa otimen kan. Na owia uncle body boabo ahon say why uncle body say no time into no. Owa hene nso ahoma na ide be atofom enti mame hya se ene mame nko Patricia we sa Patri ho Patri your final word why yenko
Papa me dey na kakra dey asejo Master Gender Ministry I'm sure they are in charge of all this na nko mo be workshops in all communities for positive behavior something to just occupy these younger ones. It will help a lot. If parents will not help, if we have such kids with no parent, there are a lot of them. There are more. And they can just gather them in and out as and when. Give them all these trainings, upbring, right behaviors and all. But then will become foster home, and so it helps a lot. But Beer, we might not get the capacity for now. Maybe I started in small quantities. And think a Ministry of Gender, Nanka workshops, all the communities. They shouldn't leave any community out. All the communities should get involved. Nanka
Yo, Oba Patri, said you kind snappy. I hope Unia Mema no bit me as you through home. No, almost why snappy say, yeah, na, that's sorry, so na BB. Edit turning to God's will, you may no abre. Yo, any, my men call, Rasby, as way. Rasby, young call also find out word.
Yo, Papa, me da say. Nsɛm bebree papa ɛsaa nneɛma wei nyinaa no is down to responsibilities a yɛntaki as a of brother uncle hwan parents no yɛntaki papa ɛnɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so wɔ aburokyiri a me ne wɔ UK aha se so wɔde aseɛ na woyɛ obi a woyɛ observant a wohwɛ nneɛma paa ne nka bi a wofan sɛ adummɔne bi sɛ cocaine ne ade no nka ɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ na nka mfii sɛ wɔn deal with that kind of drugs no baani no abɛhu sɛ ɛba nkwadaa nketenkete bi a bɛyɛ 13 from 13 up to 16 17 na ɔmo yɛ saa enyuma no nti ne nyinaa no ɛnyɛ Ghana nko aha nyinaa no that kind of no nam sɛ responsibilities na yɛntaki ama yɛ ho no nneɛma ɛkyɛngyi ama saa drugs no nyinaa no ebe nkwadaa na handle sɛ no ɔmo na yɛyi so ɔmo na ɔmo wɔ forefront ɔmo wɔ war front na anaasɛ ɔmo di anim surprise saa nneɛma no nti ɛyɛ society no we have responsibilities kɛseɛ paa ansana because manya mantiki responsibility a bɛnyini aba abɛyɛ panin nti mikodu panin a papa there's nothing me morals bi am de be ma wo mo a nti nneɛma bi a no ebe ko bi a me fi sɛ it's normal me am nyina be ye saa member be ye pen member ye president minister na say identity we have to start from right from home niemfa yeso yenteki saa ekon no bi emfa nto ye meti so danse be kwa akogini ne be du afi na ye be bremu amanfo blame no yes a person blame no through tradia me no mienu yen starting now but as nya me shira obi bia
yo yen said that ras bajemba ene abi yen koy so abi tini kan on mute no na on fan na word yen ko
yeah Patricia, we don't need any workshop. We need concrete actions on the ground. That is why we are paying them. Workshops, we can all organize workshops. We want solutions. Papa Smiley, you said Akufo-Addo has opened what?
Wakati sword for head of state award center or something. Yeah.
Nonsense.
Oh, Abe.
Papa Smiley, hold on. We don't have time. Otherwise, I want you to search for Baldrige Awards. Do you understand? It's an American organization. What the Baldrige Award is most of these big-time companies and organizations, everybody wants to be Baldrige certified for leadership, productivity, efficiency, name them. Do you understand? To be certified or to be given the Baldrige Award means you are managing your company very well. All aspects of company, organization, management, leadership, and so on. President Award. What is it going? Award what? Medals? Or what? Is it value for money? Is it going to be...
Okay, oh yeah, Abi, to us.
Akufo-Addo is somebody who cherishes stupid things, extravagance. That is all he's interested in. Cause chaos. presidential award of what? Medals or what?
These are for young but brilliant. Me can say for for brilliant but needy students will be visa. Something is more or less like a scholarship scheme visa.
And do we need a special sword for that to be cut for that?
Say you could sit down office. You could see office.
Papa Smiley, look, these man and is look, the most disappointing leader we've ever had in our country. He only wants to do very flamboyant things which don't help anybody. Our institutions, our organizations, our companies are not well managed. That is why there is this chaos in our part of the world. Do you understand?
Okay, I see. I'm reading.
Don't we have scholarship secretariat? Don't we have all of these things to strengthen them to do these things properly, except to build something and cast out for it?
Well, what I'm reading here, nature say a president ne charity that gives young people a supportive, non-competitive platform that deepens awareness and makes them ready for life and
it's
work.
A duplication of institutional responsibilities. There are other institutions which can do that. We only need to strengthen them and make sure that they are effective. You don't need another building.
All right, Abby, Fessi, why? Fessi, why? Yeah, Fessi, why, dear? And because I said they will see Kono, Kobe, here. Over to
what Midiema said. I think Ejabwachi has been saying this thing for long. Look, when you go to Ghana, like Midiema is now, you see that the hard work is on the ground.
A ground form.
Do you understand? When you have Ghana at heart and you see what is happening, you want to do something. We've talked enough.
We need to go down.
What is on the ground?
Why?
Okay.
I need to ease myself.
But that award thing, we don't need any award.
Okay, I'm trying to president. Why? Bombade, your fan award. Bombade, so Bombade any hodia. Any Daniel, Pacho, Yanko, why? You too, whom Yanko. So
Papa,
meet me, Yanko.
Oh, Miss Rawa, at the current time, I buy and say, who beside libation soon for so. And baby, sir.
I'm beside the symbolism of that.
That signify life. Okay. So say your poor libation. Our ancestors, we thought that they were in transit to a place.
Okay.
They were somewhere. We need to give them an ensure for the journey they are going. So what I say? Say that journey. Anytime we are calling upon them, we give them the water, the life representing water representing life for the journey they are taking along our wherever they are. And in ancient Egypt, nsuo, and the ma'at, your friend be ma'at. That one day I'll come and teach that one too. Only they are not two preference. It's a journey. It no echo. So anytime you call them, you give them life in their journey.
You
sanity,
Daniel.
Me last point in it. Sir, curses. We curse our presidents and you're cursing for because cursing doesn't do anything. When we say those people we curse and they still exist and they still become rich. Cursing needs to have something to connect. Okay. When there's positive and negative, the cases here, Juma. So what you say? So Ube Riama there directly, I have a contact with you. And as I would me born I have a contact to you directly, spiritually, and there's a bondage between me and you. But Obi politician, well, who can say politician actually, because there's no contact between you and that politician. What you say?
So,
case, there must be a negative to apply that positive power.
Some can say there is a indirect connection, but there is no direct said the whole canon because so almost for my sika,
not necessarily. So anytime I can say directly, it's and powers and it doesn't work like that. And my sika is which I will. Yeah. Or my sika is a bit yet direct is yeah. To be frank, it wouldn't work. And until Sahuti Rollins or say young co. When you go to the bosom before you come and DDR, there's a contact between you and the power. So if you so yeah, then that contact now before now that can be applied to you. Power na sana yejuma. But all sana na na bodu anything na your bank of phobia but some who go and do something bad and
okay,
something will happen to you. Then you go to Antwerp and you go and Dane. So
okay,
sanity. There must be a linkage.
You Daniel, you better was it. Now say you go a few bits be I be finalize for Sunday Jumedino. Okay. I'll let Eti phone and then we can take it from there. Why?
Yo, me that's it.
Thank you very much. And Bobo also meet me and so Yanko.
And the small
Yanko Bobo.
Yeah, that's great. But thank you. Let me tell you a chair Ghana also. I'm interested in from a story because who politicians are modern crowd we see okay say na me ho dream kakra say hey it didn't the market pocket in my say butumana say because I don't know music come from us I thought say maybe a project like this to be very, very, very interested, but only few are doing that anyway. About Mali fire cancer in the I'm not too sure. Say when you are in a pandemic, do you suspend certain laws? And as a law, I will need education on that. Say, you call, we say, pandemic, no call parliament, FOJ, or emergency powers. From us, Boris for GP, and they have to define their powers. They don't mean the habit on it, so a habitat, or mean, or educate you, say, yeah, you call because of COVID-19. The Kwaji, you know, not embrace any juma. Into what are those laws now on almost engagement pandemic time? Now the impact of the pandemic on our economy in the global picture and with much own is something we can all learn and share. But Papa, still on the topic in Kwan say problem now, at least you can work towards the solution. Say a idea near my air course on so police for interview in Krana. Say a consumption of media, and then you look at the media regulation. Say a idea to do with discipline, you look at it. A idea to do with parents' responsibility, and then you look at it from that angle. But be able to look at it, you will get a section within the economy. In the power, they are ministry. They've given them a mandate. They have specific goals and KPIs. For example, ENRA, Nigeria, okay, Omasake, Omo IGP, the new IGP, new IGP, new buy but still, Nemana, Omasake, old one, air cost still. So, NT, Oma IGP, Nejman is saying, and now party manifesto and security, NT, judge people on the output. The amount IGP, security in Senate is saying, are you doing the job? Into all your KPIs now and take care of personally. There have to be different way of doing things. me imagine there my game say yet you know be a blame now we may then work towards the solution. The other side is say responsibility in there it rests on you the individual. You must find a way to safeguard yourself first. Now one kasana fino I could blame up and yes I there who was someone who's going to blame. So
all right.
First take care of yourself and then push that somebody did my man is on you for paying what protect your interest. So that's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Kwabena, North Carolina, Yanko. Kwabena, oh.
Papa.
Yanko, why?
Papa.
Yeah, Tonko and Yanko, why?
Yo, Papa, I'm saying, Caswan Samana, yeah, can I say, Caswa Pesino, that crew and I said, Bruno and Pentecost, and Papa, the Ghana buying. Say for Parliament, say for beer, no man for when you answer Caswa. That's when the Caswa for no. That's what about what I'm going to destroy. Including near my work, Caswa area, who you know, Papa. Caswa, where's it? I'm saying, when if one more Ghana, you know, Papa, I hold no more. Papa, near you may have you in New Jersey. They show a senator, Kariboka. Papa, area, I'm a there's a ultimate Nantekra, a Riani and a Junina, the two issues of the robo. Kariboka, a beer, mayor, Newark, New Jersey. It do an adjubes is to crop on the idea. South America, a human right here, Zima. Ultimate in Aqua, so when you be ultimate in Aqua. Ultimate, you know, area of Papa, or the lights, as you see the idea. Any family you come to me at a certain time. And a Newark, a beer. Papa, Sakaso, man for money. I'm from our Kaswa. I beg a cano. Kaswa bear to say Afghanistan. And I said, America, Papa. That and send the other Busami, I'm say, now fire because you Busami may be a seminar for there. I'm in family. I'm say be a weekend, you do whom a home feed, and I now walk on
champion. And
yet, and on an idea now, Peter can was on fire, and you must have the baby, just you all day, firm and I'm a Papa. Your course our religion is any man. Papa was an say by a near Percy at Chelsea beer, Buta reading for me, saying it, a hoodie new name. What an be a Johnny. What's that in the other church any man? So, me no meaning. So, no, because I was saying I'm from Buta reading. So, I can't say I'm from Buta reading. What is the meaning? Buta reading, I had to check cakes or and I had to check a DB. So, I saw church a Buta reading honor. It be a name saying the costume. So, now, Omu Johnny was there. I didn't know my cultural booth, Tennessee, for a hoodie, junior or any name. I don't know who believe in it, you know. You are running away from it. So how can you do something and say, I believe in it, in Ruronis and Yaman, they do the idea, there be any. Papa, Mr. Matache, they be on the platform, say, hypocrisy, any dishonesty, no one, see a near figure upon near Memoir. Ye sit down at the baby a president, the better, ye pay the apostle. Young friend of him, young friend of Manchester, the whole gun and ye engineer and ye dear apostle. Yes, I prefer blue, you go Jubilee House and the better also. Any pana organ and Papa, yet we have a problem. Now, create woman about 46 languages in Sudan. What they call to India. Now they call to China and anonymous man. If you are Casa of Bodisa, Mino Casa, you will be making a Casani at Chelsea. Who catch you be a Ubi or Teta will catch you crack a can of Wofu. Ubita will carry Ibrani Wofu. Ubu so can the Wofu. Now, America has, you know, Span over Kruma, one year. The very first time I call. Early no. Now face I'm China. You cut Chinese casa near Cabrofo. You cut Chinese casa near Cabrofo. It's not better than China book. Papa. And so Brofona will be a baby could be a yaka. It's a near many movement to be a simple. Now Ukro Ghana no compare Ukro Ghana. Papa be other catas is here, Ghana. Me will finish this or say media Papa, can't say it's Dankano. And some of the kind, and only pay catch us all kind of credit. And some of your car will be kind of clear one, some who, and this will be a when it's you know, not on side, Obronina and Obronina. What is this? And my mother called my baby and the call platform said, Sadia be one and ya, say Brunin, if you'll be beginning ya. Then me not here, Papa America needed, maybe I brought a baby 40, a mile of fear, maybe I want to know. Maybe a white neighborhood, no, yet the Mawa, Obaka now, what I didn't want to meet now. We better see the Nkura Egu, Adiamu no more cause confusion. ade abrofo de omo nye nipa omo je betimi di obagu eni mo ma cause confusion na e dey do ye ni enkan ni ma esu Ghana no ye ni se enya de o man na be ko nanim.
Okay, all right.
Ade a enye no wei na enye ni enyina wo ade wei na enye ni ye ka ho asem enye se bi e ba ni esu tu no de e fine ade ntina akodro aboa no wa chiro wa nemu no ene de bro ni se nemu ai mo ane part no e good ade ade ba papa
Babra
you know no your problem hypocrisy no mumi enya hypocrisy ni enka no kure
you
ye ka no kure and be mo man na kure ni
yeah that's it but
ya ko Ghana ni say papa me nyi sa point ko Ghana na ko ka Ghana ni say abroche e den a wo say ne pra na nyina ye ntna e di so broni di so da na mo no be wi a wata ni broni aka
yo Baba, thank you yeah that's it what it oh na champo oko na abaye nti yen hwese wa homa na so mu a wane yenkwe unso fa na word
yo we dey papa papa asem wo papa asem wo krone da ho no krone e fe no my Ghana no obi busa question bi say obi kan bibi na asem na me de pa me de ekobne ya makunta hwe UK your opinion o krone so US your opinion o krone so o kokro bebrebe o ka China ne kro nim so madi ye a omo opinion o krone so opinion ba bonti be kasa e krone nyamreti na Ghana ho ne kasa ho leti
say fellow Ghanaians
oh papa said dia sa opinion for no make am kasa enoma ye adwuma enoma koso enoma sisi ani e ma noma uhu se enoma sisi no mani ama noma ye wuti se sa opinion no kasa edi enipa nimtifo transisase adwendwene nimtifo transisase adwendwene hyehyɛ noma ma noma o se noma sisi ani ye papa ti se adem kra na ayesa abansa say open obi no be kan say radio stations dey dosun but still Ghana kwa na ekonechi share platform no statements be one anybody pass here I say one make a statement just like that too but it was a simple one and it's a radio stations na dosun na kasa na dosun na kunu kusu kwa na ekonechi me see say to chak for insa I'm telling you this a woman with papa ekufu di ni pewu omo di ni pewu dudu ani pedie wu ni pasitremu ni pedie ni die ani aho kire ti se ebre so o hwe maya ni esu ewolo wonyo ni esu iskeke na nkofo tie condition kamu wi awie eboyi no mo tie condition na V8 se na wo kan ese obi drive from Accra to not one more and I'm so V8 munti no she say police for stop for mukra and this is your mukra just like that until and you crow papa was no one back into see the woo back sim say you crow and I say you crow and police from no na so mo di anywhere to about you na one more here and no asem obai accreditors mo back ya dia to us nke nyina yen kan ayi dia wo de beto so yen kan wasemi papa I'm telling you honestly say one no say me kind one no mo hwe kuro no so wo ma deda ho wo ma deda won say mama hwe me hu ni say wo no say mo mfie mensa ni mfie nan no ma no ma che so mo campaign na edio ma chief for more for there 4 days for na we ba no be come de papa wo mo nyina so nyina say ya mo mfie nan de wo beto ma no so a o ma hwia ma no eye japade a ebetim aso wo no omu fie do mani be 20 years no mo say wia wo no mo omu na no no mo yire no no am bet transit for over 40 years no wo mu wia do be wia nyina no and so many so because enya sa papa eye den na gudie be wo memo owo mayimu na agudie na enso bia entimi so bia so entimi so akwan ye yakura akwan ye agudie ni timi so akwan ye yakura so agudie no etimi so akwan ye okonu no
mentem bebrebe yɛ tɔn sase nyinaa kwan nyinaa bebree yɛ safo ya no me bɛka na se last week me bɛka sɛ safo ya tuka kunkurasi ekoyi campaign to obama no mo ba we no be ma hwɛ video bi I think say Arab ni bi na wasira kon with no and ɔhwɛ ɔkɔɛ no wɔne yɛ strofo nnuanu bi ɛte so no a ɔsɛ nsuo a wɔno no Arab ni a wɔka kyerɛ sɛ yɛnhwɛ nsuo a yɛnom wɔ Ghana hwɛ gudie wɔ Ghana na nsuo ni ayɛ brown wɔyɛ no wɔsɛre ama obi sɛ baako no mo hɛ so wetuma no a nipa no gye sɛ nsuo ni ayɛ brown a wɔnom guan wɔse no ade wo deɛ ɛnyɛ no kwan koraa papa enti no panyin no mo wɔ enti wɔnom mo ba o ti follow Ghana so mo dey South African way mo ba mo kekuma mo ni shem enti ampa sesafo mo twino ma no ho de ampa a se sen atu se mo ni mi nenu mo ma no ne mo nyina se sen mo nyina abɛyɛ mo kompo a mo de bia no mo da mo na be de mada papa me se mo da me na me ka kyerɛ me so on authority se mo da mo na because papa hwɛ bibie no won ma se wutu kroma benya fa hodie ne ahotɔ ne ani de obi so yɛ bibie no won eti sa ye hwɛ mo ti omo ma yi omo kro yi omo titi mo a ekroma ni ntu kwan no omo di yi omo ni gi omo se de mo pɛ de omo bibie omo wa
yo alright ne we there ye bre ni ntino ye ma de si ha why ye ma de si ha thank you very much na fire o e bi se obia akabi
papa all of them me ba adwuma ya boya me ndi se Ghana fo bi omo dwane kofi ekodidi no me tena adwuma mu a anu ko ya atitu ese sesem da be no ya ba adwuma wọ́n sọ ma fie mi kò di ebi ambetena ebi nso ma jẹ wọn retirement o ọmọ kọ adwuma 4 hours ma dwan
ẹyẹ o de count the emiyanko
Papa Smile, I think our presence here is very needed ehia papa because yɛbɛma nneɛma bi a ɛha adwen na ma te sɛ ɛsɛ radio do dɔs radio deɛ ɛsɛ ɛnɔso koraa ɛsɛ mɔ ɔba ɛsɛ mɔ ɔba sometimes no you think you know certain things but you don't know anything you think the radios are more they are not ɛsɛ mɔ ɔba because baabi edu no yɛsɛ yɛn tutuo so we have to talk if you don't talk it doesn't mean that it will stop papa if you permit me now just a small thing comrades and friends the principle that Midiba embodied find meaning both at the lofty heights of global affairs in our day-to-day lives South Africa president Ena Okasa or Infa Okasa or Mandela Memorial Lecture. What is Memorial Lecture? Onze Bruni. For all your permission, what is the meaning of Memorial Lecture? No BNT. What is you can't say BB Memorial Lecture? Oh, Washington Memorial Lecture, Nkuma Memorial Lecture, KMNT. What is the meaning? Quick. Do you know about the co-investi?
Memorial Lecture, right?
Quick.
What does it mean? Something that keeps remembrance alive, such as monument, something as a speech or ceremony that commemorates.
It's trying to commemorate the dead. Obia, you have to be an ancestor. Who is an ancestor? Go and read the books. An ancestor, Bibinibia, Wabaya the Papa, and your good inside. Inti Abrofo, Bibio, into Washington, Wabaya the Papa. No, yes, Washington Memorial Lecture, Mandela Memorial Lecture. It means that we want to remember Mandela, his good deeds, so that future generation can study. Oh, I don't know. Into what is said, Bibinikusano, hey, go Papa. The whites are doing the same thing in a different form. Almost war is because any unity. I tell the 2 verses now about libation. First one was Genesis chapter 35, verse 14. My own kind. Well, Copen card. Then the 3 verses. Open soft libation or 77. Into I see a swing idea and some wakasa. What him swan and I'll be saying. Don't blame it. Into libation, I had papa. I had papa. And Daniel Nakopo and Shirao. Papa Smiley said, Midobi court. Now me call generalization of court me boss ma to atwen. You have to be specifics. Once says a Ghana or court to no high court or techima mpetem no. He have allowed interrogatory over Britain law who should come say and non speedy up the law system because targeted questions who make court MBC question and found even over Britain they prefer interrogatory because targeted Supreme Court of Ghana so company High Court are yard to so that which one is the Supreme Court in Ghana laughable and don't go dancing but they say minia ati obisa asembi mrentimi nko ba message no ekina because when you say 2017 2018 na ye ni pandemic bi Ghana it is our person e beka ho asem say na senefeta
all right you
bia ada kama inti papa smale me di wie no
so yeah snap mama so na me nasi kwa sanity
o can value ho asem na value no and standard omu ye nuano the nation give a standard and our parents give us value. Me we school 2 years me kotoka papa say ukoto dey we just can on that's a value. A value is a chain and it starts with the head of the family. Inti bisa be a partija say the first boyfriend okoka say ne mami ana bronik akoda keto out na high special phone onya ne boyfriend oba catch that is a value. Well inti if the value is there the chain will not break but the chain into when him say a lot of researchers have said Ghanaian female graduates no omunye kunu when him adentia they don't omunye kunu answer is simple they don't want to go to their moms and tell them say office are big that man be tunuful afa be ma hono odum so odum so am there be value chain ati into e besre say a chance e be can value and standard concept and why the government is lacking na yaku see upon a bit gina so a we'll go back to the value that fathers and kids will link together. And the idea we are can see. Papa can coupon show be
you bedo ase pa.
Bomi di mame. Obi mame hanky. Give me hanky. And I'm a t-shirt.
You bedo bi ase.
Have fun with it.
For being part of today's show.
Coffee.
Bibi wa bwana ho waba.
Coffee.
I was turning to God's word Jumedie.
Coffee.
Oh, Obi buza say. Empanyufo no mo eh. Mada. Mediani Papa Smiley. Nyam yad ma ochina. Everybody abeto aso. Keep it locked right here. Na yenko Bible mu. Bibi was say the fall of man. Baby and nipa ye hwe ase no. Ye kwa hwehwe. Until then, nyam yad no ochina. Bye bye.
We nye shaku. This no be our zone too. This no be Al Qaeda. This one I don't know. We dey go with the flow.